Good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Hope everybody is well. I'm not trapped. My OCD is driving me crazy right now. I just dusted my entire desk and I missed one spot on this microphone stand and it's triggering the shit. I was gonna say the S word the first 20 seconds. Shoot out of me. Shoot. Damn it, man. Whatever. I'm just not gonna look at it. There's like one knob on this mic stand because it's got like three like different knobs you can adjust, and I was like that one. Oh my god. Anyway, hi, hello. You don't need to know about my weird obsessions. That's not right. Clean mic stand obsessions. Hope everybody is well. It is a rainy, cold afternoon here in the UK. Hope the weather is better wherever you are in the world. What's going on, everybody? Okay, listen, feet up, chill, chat. I should just announce at the beginning of the stream, right? Relax, chill stream. Ask me anything. One of those, you know, nothing. We're just playing some Galaxy 2 on Switch 2 and just chilling, you know, really and truly. I've tried everything in my power not to play more Diablo 4. So new games ain't out at the moment. How the hell did I scratch this? New games ain't out at the moment. There is 2 new games coming out next week. I haven't asked for a review code. I'm in a bit of a lazy mood, man. I just don't know. What are right now? Waffle in the Twitch chat. What's going on, bro? How you doing? The artist formerly known as a Pro. I don't know if you call yourself Pro Phasey anymore. Did Face Clan break up recently? Pro, you should know all about that. What's going on? Welcome in the YouTube chat. JT coming in. Sorry, bro, I'm too lazy. I can't bother to have long back and forths in Discord. But now you're here in the chat, I could talk shit about whatever game you want because it's easier to do here. Yo, Waffles, did you post something in Discord? Because like how I use Discord at the moment, because I'm just so busy chat, I just leave my notifications on and I get back to it weeks later. And I was like, all right, it's got like, you know, I've got, and I was like, I swear Waffles posted a video. And then I went to look for it and I couldn't find it, you know? And I was like, wait, am I dreaming this? Was Waffles like, bro, nobody never reacted to the video. I better delete it because maybe they didn't like it. No, bro, everybody's just too lazy to use Discord at the moment. Discord is kind of mad these days, chat. I never posted in Discord. It's very rare. I swear you posted a Discord. So this is funny. Or maybe something. Maybe I'm going crazy, chat. I'm old. I'm going crazy, boys. I'm going crazy. I can't be asked to delete anything I post. Fair play. What's this about me liking Adam Sandler? That was the joke, ain't it, bro? Come on, get more time, right? You goddamn hates Adam Sandler more than freaking say. I should make that joke and I breathed wrong through my nose and almost like fucking died here. He hates Adam Sandler more than Hitler. I was gonna say Hitler. That's a bit harsh. Satan, that makes it more funny because if you say Hitler, like what the fuck? We're talking about Hitler on the stream, but Satan is that's funny. Hitler, no. I don't know what games need to shit talk. That game, that Kirby, bro, it's funny, man. Because I saw what JT posted, and I was like, bro, this gotta be bait. Because you know, everybody universally said that they didn't like the game. JT got some interesting tastes, man. And JT said the main thing I like about it is the controls. That's the main thing I hate about it, bro. I'm a car game of fanatic, and having no accelerate button, it wasn't for me, man. And everything's just like a one button game, right? That's the whole thing. That's why I think it would be a good arcade game. I wasn't feeling it. The only thing I was feeling about that game, one, it looks very pretty, and two, it had an interesting multiplayer mode. So there's a multiplayer mode, chat. They call it City, whatever. That's not that great. The second stage of the City multiplayer mode, you do boss fights. That's the best thing about that game. And I actually had a look around, and actually everybody thought the same thing. So, but then I only played the beta, and the online beta, which was actually a decent amount of the game. I think that's enough to tell me, you know. I actually played that game, and I realized, oh shit, I really like the new Mario Kart. Like, goddamn, that new Mario Kart is really good. I think you really like the single player campaign. Is the auto accelerate for me, bro? If they didn't have auto accelerate, I think I'd enjoy that game way more. And that's why I think it would be a great arcade game, because it's just made for. Who remembers years like there was like the Need for Speed Racers, and then there was this truck version as well, where it's just basically a one-button arcade racer control. That's why I feel like it would be very good. Like you could put in a cab that moves left and right. But yeah, it's not. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm not like saying it's not complex enough, because we went through the tutorial and everything. Yeah, I know you got. You know, you can do like turbo boosting, tracking, air movement, everything. We covered that in the video. But like, I just don't like auto accelerating games. Oh, Mario Kart World is way better. Yeah, but bro, you said hold on. This was your exact comments. That's why I said it was bait, chat. That's why I said it was bait. What did he say? Why didn't you tell me Kirby Air Riders was 10 out of 10 game? What? Wait, you think Mario Kart World is 11 out of 10? Actually, I think Mario Kart World might be my top 3 Mario Kart games. I really like that game. I never wait, me and Waffles had to talk about something, bro. Oh, actually JT, Waffles, and Pros here. All the wrestling fanatics are here. Boys, I've been on a fucking deep dive about not a deep dive. I don't know. Something came up in my feed. You know how YouTube is. You watch it and just takes you down like rabbit hole. And I don't know why loads of Hardcore Holly interview videos are coming up on my guest YouTube. I've been watching loads of them. Like, and it's like, what? Remember the drama around he beat up the tough enough guy? He was a stooge, bro. He was a clear stooge. Like, I watched so much, like, not so much couple hours, because I just went rabbit hole. What a dick as well. And definitely a junkie. He was definitely taking stuff. Hardcore Holly at one point was my favorite wrestler. I will never slander him. Nah, bro. When he beat up that tough enough guy, and then the story was how he beat up, but like one of the wrestlers that he was 18 at the time with some parking ticket shit. I think he played one like the French heel, right? And yeah, bro. Like they did an interview in 2010, and like you know the Hollies, did the other guy die? I didn't even realize this. If MK World had a good battle mode, it probably would be the second best MK. Yeah, I get that. The thing is, I don't play the Mario battle modes anymore since I was a kid and like couch co-op. So I just really enjoyed it it's just got so much charm and motion. It's very whimsical. I just love all the little animations with the carts move and everything. That's why like it going back to like 8 just feels stiff. Crash died, yeah, because they asked Holly about it. Oh, how do you feel, or what do you feel about your in-ring cousin dying? And he goes, the announcer goes, the commentator goes, did it hit you hard? He goes, no, I didn't really learn that well. And everybody in the chat was just like, whoa, cold. Open world is really fun. I imagine 2 chats right now. Hold on, did I miss anything? Sorry. Back because of quarantine tank, I have to sacrifice a plug, so I took out my TV plug. Just get a extension. Yeah, that was the joke, because JT hates Sandler. About that movie, Pro, I didn't realize it's too lewd, bro. Like older me couldn't watch it, because I just did the IMDb, because I remember bits about it, and I was like, what, this is really lewd. I don't know what the game need to shit talk all the original members of the new gen stepped away from FaZe. Happened last month before. Wait, remember some new gens? No, that's not what happened. It's not new gens also. Like obviously FaZe rebranded. They've done it a couple of times, and all their content creators, like some of the biggest content creators in the world, it's all at the same time like said, yeah, we leaving FaZe. And then like the ex-owner of FaZe came out, and he was doing drama. He's like, oh, these lot don't appreciate it, blah, blah, blah. And like the TLDR was like, they just not paying enough and shit. Billy Madison is funny. Who's Billy Madison? I think you really like the single player campaign. I just got done with my first run through. It's seriously amazing. Yeah, but 10 out of 10, bro? Come on. Hardcore Holly seems like a dick back then. Don't know how he is now. So that's what everybody said, he was a dick back then. And then I saw some comments about, oh, you should go watch the Stone Cold interview he did a couple of years ago. He seems like he has chilled and all that. But I just couldn't find the interview. I don't know if freaking WWE has buried it or whatever, but like this shit was hard to find, man. So I was just like, all right, I ain't looking for it that hard. How did Crash die? The open world is really fun. Molly Holly is the best Holly anyway. Wait, I always get this wrong. That's not Undertaker's wife, right? We literally talked about this. What movie? The one that you posted in Discord. Hold on. Holly. I saw the clip. It was Renee. Yeah, that's it. Renee Dupree, I believe. Crash died from overdose, I think. Crash Holly. Herbie just controls amazing. It just clicked with me. Yeah, no. I think I'm legit think you're on your own there. Because I think like universally it's like people was like that game's mid. Michelle McCool. Okay. What stable was she in? Is Michelle McCool anything to do with what's his name? Who did the apple spitting? Hold on. No? Okay. What else I was going to talk about? Yeah, nah, Holly's a junkie, bro. Like in that interview, they was asking about how do you feel about after like certain wrestlers died because overdose and all that. Should the government get involved and all that? And he goes, well, you know, if somebody was to die driving, they wouldn't get involved. What's the difference here? And I was like, bro, that's such an answer of a junkie. And then he basically goes, oh, everybody uses stuff, you know, like I couldn't function like because I'd be in so much pain, whatever. And also, I didn't realize at the time when I was a kid and I used to watch him, I didn't realize how big he was, bro. He's massive. He's actually big. Carlito. Bro, he was cool. No puns intended. No, they were around at the same time. What was I was going to ask you something? Yeah, oh, Waffles, we never got to discuss what's his name's accident. I swear it, man, both his homies died. That's crazy. Do you reckon he'll box again? What was I gonna say? Bro, is it to me is Daniel Cormier? I really like him, but he seems really salty, man. All the interviews he does is always about like, yo, I could have really beaten, bro. Bro, don't get me wrong. I've watched a lot of his fights after you like told me about him and all that, but like, I don't think he was that good, bro. He was just, to me, he just didn't have the height and the reach at that weight range. You know, like I saw him make like comments like, oh, you know, Brock Lesnar took 10 million rather than to fight me a certain weight. I was like, bro, come on. Are you crazy? Like, sure, you like probably a way better fighter or whatever, but the man just got the size. He might be a junkie, but he was a junkie with a great drop kick. Nah, bro, how you gonna say he's not that good? No, he's good, but bro, do you think like are we talking greatest of all time? He talks like he's the greatest of all time, bro. And if you actually look at his record, he didn't have like that many. Like, I don't think he had that many fights. Nah, bro, the thing is, he's a really nice guy, bro. Like, I reckon he's like one of the best commentators doing it. He's just great, bro. But I just don't think he was like, I think like people, because of how nice he is, like people giving him more props than he deserves is wrong. But because that seems harsh, because he deserves props. But he's not one of the greatest of all times, bro. He only loses to Jones. His record is... Yeah, but how many fights did he have, though? What's his total fights? Like, maybe he peaked too late. He should have been doing it longer. Like, I don't know. Molly Holly was the one who teamed up with Hurricane and became Mighty Holly. Ah, see, this is why you need JT here, bro. Because he's going to say some shit that I'm going to instantly remember. Now I remember. Okay. Thank you. The internet having bad gaming taste, nothing new. Nah, I for this one, because I played it also, and I'm saying, bro, you're the one is the anomaly here. Like, it's mid, bro. There's nothing looted. Bro, I just literally IMDb'd it the freaking like 5 minutes ago. Just that, oh, should I watch this night in the living room while I'm having my dinner after stream? I was like, nope. You mean nothing lewd? There's like 18 posts in the sex category on IMDb, and there's like 10 posts that are hidden. There's nothing lewd about. Are you crazy? You watch the same movie? Go look at it right now. Goddamn, what degenerates out here? They watch so much lewd shit. I'm saying this purpose because I know him, so I'm trying to trigger him. I wouldn't say this to randoms. Goddamn, what degenerates out here? They watch so much lewd shit that when they see lewd shit, they don't even recognize it anymore. He only AJ will box again. Nah, bro, how you gonna? He only lost to Jones. His record is blah, blah, blah. DC started his fighting career around 8 years after Jones. For example, his record is 22-3. Jones' record is 20. See, so I'm right. I was gonna say that, like, so man's had 25 fights. Is that like a good number for? Like, I feel like he didn't have enough fights, bro. Like, shouldn't his number be double, triple that? There's nothing. You like Diablo 4? I don't know about your opinions. Yeah, but Diablo fans who actually like Diablo and just don't show them because Blizzard say it's the third best Diablo game. They say after the second DLC, it's even gone higher in the ratings. And people who like Diablo 1 or 2 are just boomers. They don't actually know what the fuck they're talking about. Like Diablo, like people who say Diablo 2 is good, I just tell them eat my ass, because like all that game is literally inventory management. Like the inventory of that game ruins the game, bro. If somebody tells me, oh, there's a mod where you can fix it, fuck that. I don't want to play it like that. Like, oh, I can hold 2 axes and that's it. Like that game is fucked because of the inventory. Third best out of 4? No, they included it with the mobile games. They included it with the consoles. Like, I think there's like 8 or 9 they included it with, because they include the DLC as separate games, whatever. So they're not including it like that. The way the Diablo fans like rate it, they do 1, they do 2, they rate 2 in the DLC separate. They rate 3 separate. They rate 3 with the first expansion separate because it changes up the game so much. Like 4 is rated differently based on the first expansion because it totally changed up the game. They add the mobile game in there. There's 2 more I'm missing. What else do they add in there? YouTube default emotes suck. Yeah, I don't know how you even upload emotes. It was funny actually. Like today when I booted up YouTube and I did the chat, they had some like, oh, this is how you can moderate your chat and how you can stop this and that. I was like, bro, they literally gave me a notification and they didn't tell me how to do any of it. And I was like, what the fuck? I've never played Diablo. I just remember how much they hated free at launch. Wait, you've never played a Diablo game and you're talking shit about it? YouTube. I've never played Diablo 1. Oh, 1. Is that 1? No. I've never played Diablo. I just remember how much they hated free at launch. I like freeze. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I wasn't hardcore into free, so I couldn't talk about it on a level. Hey, bro, if you're just a normie, you like dungeon crawlers and all that, you're gonna enjoy 2, 3, and the remake of 2, 3, and 4. But honestly, I think like saying like, you know, like white PC nerds, bro, they like 2 because it's gritty, but 4 is fun. I actually, and the stats prove it. Wasn't there something out that Diablo 4, the new season campaign, whatever, had the highest retention of any Diablo season ever? It was like 60k or something, 200k, 60k, something crazy. I played Diablo over the holidays like fucking crazy, bro. I had so much fun with that game over holidays. I think 25 is a good number for a guy who started at 28-ish. I think he might have started. Oh, like actually started, or like he was fighting and didn't get big till 27. No, I'm right then. Okay. He just didn't have a long enough career. That's why, that's why I can't rate him, bro. Name a fighter who you think is respectable number of fights, and I'll look up their record. What's Khabib? When did he start, and how many fights has he had? DC's first fight was at 30. So not enough fights isn't fair on him. Yeah, but why did he start at 30 then, bro? What's going on, Sam? What's going on? Hold on. Chats are lighting up. I should just hold on. Is Twitch gonna get mad at this? Because you lot can all see the chat now. Okay, let them get mad. Go on, boys. Type away. Both chats should be combined. All. No, I'm talking shit on your opinion. I don't know about the game. Bro, you're the one that said fucking the new Kirby is 10 out of 10. You're telling me talking shit? I've never played Halo. Wait, legit, I'm confused. Have you ever played a Halo game? All the lewdness and extremely tame is like PG-13 movie, which what are you on about? Shakes my head. Bro, nah, they should be 15. Degeneracy, bro. There's like nah. It's not like, sure, they're not. Nah, actually, it shouldn't be 13. Hi, I'm Sam. What's going on, Sam? That from Xbox, I ain't believing nothing. No, that's not the Xbox stats. That's the Steam stats. What are you talking about? That's the Steam numbers that everybody said like it had that player retention. Oh, actually, to be fair, you could be right. I should double check that. Did they put the numbers out, or did people check the Steam numbers? Good point. Actually, I'll take that back. Good point. Do we play? What do you mean, Sam? Say it again. We play Pog. YMCA, Uptown Funk, Game Boy. Do we party? Do we fit plus? You said a bad. Yo, easy. What's going on with the spam? All right, easy, Sam. Relax. I might have to. Oh, he's doing it because he can see his messages on screens. You know what? I might have to take this off chat. I don't know what this is. Sam, last warning. Kill on the spam. Turn on the chat, please. No. DC started late because he was doing Olympics with wrestling. Oh. And he's actually got medals in wrestling, right? Hi, Sam. Shit, I was late. Language. No, I'm joking. We're not that kind of stream. Didn't he just say you said a bad word and he said fucking Blaze? I think I tried Diablo 2 one time, but I never played one properly. Bro, play 4 when the second DLC comes out. Trust me, bro, you'll enjoy it. There's gonna be a lot of content by the second DLC comes out, and don't listen to what everybody. Oh, you legit don't play Diablo. Yeah, don't listen to what all the PC nerds say. Don't play 2. Just don't do it, bro. The inventory will piss you off so much you're gonna end up hating it. So basically what they changed in 3 and 4 was each item is just one slot. What they did in 2 was if it's an axe and it's a big axe, it's literally like the shape of the axe takes up your inventory. So you will have like an inventory, but it's like a puzzle game of how am I gonna fit all these items in my inventory because they're so big. You see what I'm saying? So it's become so frustrating. And a dungeon crawler is just all about loot, picking up loot, dropping loot. So when the remaster, remake, whatever of 2 came out, I was like, what is this nonsense? Give Xbox money and I'm good. I mean, fair. That's fair. That's fair comment. That's fair. Didn't he just say you said a bad word? I can't start inventory management. It ruined the game, bro. No, but it's extreme. It's not even inventory management, bro. Let's say, like, you got 20 blocks and an axe takes up 10 blocks. So you can literally hold like 4 weapons. Who's played, do you know what it reminds me of? Who's played Valkyria Chronicles? Remember how you upgraded the tank and there was a bit where like you slot, was it the tank where you have to slot items in there, and it's like the exact same concept. YMCA up top, bro. Are you a bot, Sam? Am I gonna have to check? Hold on, you are. Last warning, chill the F out. Oh, fuck. Oh, I think it's legit. I think it's a bot. Oh, actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. No, it's not. I think it might be a person with a difficulty understanding. All right. No, we're good. All right, Sam, just relax on the spam. I'm not gonna let you guess on if I mean age or IQ. How do I put YouTube? This is actually a good experiment because I can moderation activity. I have no idea how you do stuff on timestamps. How do I mess with all the mod action? Shit, I was late time. I asked an extra taunt person. I respect it. Sorry boys, I got like 3 conversations going on. Hold on. I don't. Let me go. Shit, I just lost my chat. Hold on. How do I do anything in engage with your audience? Start question, start poll, close. Like, I legit don't know. Like, if I wanted to put the chat in slow mode. Live chat. Community moderation, participation, pop-up chat. Oh, community moderation. Hold on. Content control, user management, channel guide, comments on. How'd you put chat into slow mode? Post in your community. This setting applies to new post viewer share in your community. Oh, off. Moderation, user management, approved users, blocked users, channel. So does anybody know? I don't know how to put the chat into slow mode. Oh, JT, you wasn't here, man. I was talking shit about your boy. Pop out chat. Let me just screw it. I have no idea. I was talking shit about your boy Jesse Ventura. Bro, after what you said about him, I was like, all right, let me give him a second chance. So I listened to his full interview on the Rogan podcast. Like, I don't get why like lefties say, oh no, he's decent, he's good. Just because he hates Trump and right wingers and conservatives doesn't make him good, bro. Because like, so anyway, if you hear his Rogan podcast, he's basically proud to be a Vietnam vet. He says that just straight off the bat. Because he says I'm a proud Vietnam vet. I said, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like like every bit of respect I had for him, whatever did Rogan, as soon as he said those, I was like, fuck you. Like, if you could say, oh, we went to Nam, it was a mistake, he goes, yeah, I'm proud of my service. I'm a proud Vietnam vet. So basically, what you proud of? Did you kill babies? Like, maybe you didn't do it, but that's what they did in Nam, right? As soon as he said that, I was like, nah, I'm done with you, bro. Like, there's no recovering from that shit. Like, bro, Americans, man. That's like the only PG thing I can say. If you don't believe me, bro, go watch his Rogan podcast because it's fascinating because he does say some stuff about the guy who did American Sniper. He was a legit psycho, whatever. So he makes some valid points, but underneath, like, he's also done some shit that is just... That's why I get really... Because a lot of lefties like him. And I was like... I'm sorry, I've just left that on like half a comment because I don't want to get into it, but like, yeah, no, that shit, like in the modern day context of like war and how we understand war and everything and all that, and like wars can't be fought without soldiers, and soldiers don't have an excuse to say I was poor, that's why I did it. It was just my job, you know, get like a normal job, go work at McD's or something. You're literally saying, yo, I needed money, so I went abroad to a foreign country to kill people. So like that gives you like some excuse because you say it was your job. Like, Americans with their soldier hero worship is crazy. And on top of that is, of all wars, like even if you're a right-wing conservative, like everybody just agrees, like Nam was a stain on them, right? So the fact that man can come out and said like, oh, yo, I'm proud of my service, like, what? Are you fucking crazy, bro? There's no, I don't give a fuck. You could become Mother Teresa after you make a comment like that. Nah. He's the most libertarian, but like actually most libertarians are just undercover Republicans. Yeah, it was, and then he also made the, because it was a fascinating episode on Rogan for him, because like I said, he's a bit loopy and it's kind of interesting, but because he was half conspiracy theories and he loves his weed and shit, and like Rogan. But like another thing he was talking about, oh, when he was governor, he made the carry permit. He put open carry permits and shit like that. And like he was bragging about it. But I guess it's America, right? And he goes, well, if some people can carry, everybody should be able to carry. And that's how I made it, sure. And I was like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? So when he made that comment and when he said I'm a proud vet, I was just like, nah. It was like, oh, what war did you fight in if you're a proud vet? World War II? World War I? Nam. Oh. I was just like, ooh. I remember I talked shit about him years ago. And JD goes, nah, he's cool, bro. I was like, oh, okay. Let me look into him. And I never really did. But like his opinions on the dude from American Sniper, which he doesn't go into full detail. I actually read a Medium post because maybe I watched a bit of it recently and I was like, am I wrong? This seems hella racist. That I'm Black Hawk Down, and then I didn't want to watch the whole movie, and I read it again. I was just like, yeah, these. So he rightfully had beef with that guy because that guy was literally a PDF file. Went abroad to, you know, kill brown people. So he was on the right side of history with that, but like I think he probably just lucked out, really. He's cool. He doesn't mean he's a crazy old man. bro, if you're going, you're a proud Nam vet, I don't even think I could use the word cool. Like, let's say he reflected on it and become a libertarian or whatever. Like, but if like, all I want to hear from was actually, bro, what we did in Nam was fucked. Is the most embarrassing shit ever. We actually like did chemical warfare on them, and they fucked for generations. And like that's a stain on my name. You know, and he's like, he could have said like, oh, I was a kid, because his whole beef with the American Sniper guy was, oh, he talked shit about me. He said that I was talking shit about my unit and all that when I went to a reunion. Like, why would I talk shit about my unit when I went to a reunion? I went to the reunion. Why would I talk shit about him when I was there? I was proud of my team. I was proud of my service. Blah blah blah. So that, and I was like, wait. And then is like, where did you say? Oh, Nam. Holy shit. So. Oh, Pro, I was right about the thing. Remember when you was talking the other stream about what's his name who made God of War? And I was like, I couldn't remember it, but I'm pretty sure they had a king. Iran had a king, and so if he's talking about going back to the 70s, he must be talking about the monarchy, whatever. And then like it's literally been on the news the other day that apparently the Shah and his family are trying to get power there again in Iran. So I was like, I knew I was right about that. Just something I remember reading off the cuff. So imagine what kind of liberal you are, even if he claims to be a liberal, to say, oh, you don't even want liberal democracy. You just want there to be another royal there. Like, what kind of take is that? That is the most, Jaffe, thank you. That is the most astroturfed uprising that we've ever seen in the history of ever, man. Like, everybody, like nobody's falling for that one in Iran. Like, bro, I could say some stuff that probably get me banned on this, man. Like, hold on. Let's say, all right, sure, the Iranian government is oppressive, right? And let's say they are doing stuff to a subset of their people. Let's say if America uses that as fuel and then invades your country and destroys your country and puts a fake monarch there, right? What, and how many people are going to die and what's going to happen for it? Like, so the oppressive government that is there is probably better. And like, do they then hold, I'm legit asking a question here, do they hold a moral argument to say, actually, if America invades and like millions die, right? And then we kill 10,000 people to stop the rioting, protest, whatever, they could legitimately, and again, I'm not saying they should, because I'm saying they are oppressive and like that. I'm not a fan of the Iranian government, but I'm saying if you let America in to put their puppet government there, look what happened in Iraq. If they kill if the government kills 5,000 protesters, that's the lesser of two evils. And I know that is a fucking harsh thing to say, but if those like naive ass protesters, bro, they're like, is the most astroturf shit ever. They're holding pictures of the ex-monarch up, bro. It's fucking crazy. So if you look on the bigger picture, actually, if the government claps down on these, like they kill 5,000 people, or they let America take over and you could have 1 million dead, like exactly like in Iraq. Could they even have the moral argument to say, bro, actually, that's the lesser of two evils in this situation? Like, if they put that argument out there, I mean, like, actually, like everything we saw in Syria, everything we saw in Iraq, everything we saw in Afghanistan, everything we saw in the Yemen, like, David Jaffe is crazy. Yeah, Pro was talking about another day. He's like, what was your thoughts on Jaffe? And I was like, now that I'm way more politically aware, I would like to hear his opinions again, because I didn't know what the fuck he was saying when I heard him talk like back in the day. I don't go out to look for Jaffe comments, but like now I have an understanding and grip on politics. Like, I would like to hear. And then Pro just goes, oh, like he claims to be libertarian, and then Pro said, oh, he said that, oh, he would like to see Iran go back to what he was in the 70s. And I was like, oh, that's enough for me to know that no, he full of shit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'd actually like to see you and Jaffe have a convo. Debate would be entertaining. I guess for me, with the Jaffe stuff is, I don't like God of War. I don't like any of his games anyway. So for me, it was not about like giving him respect for the games he made, whatever. To me, he's just like another game creator, right? So I don't hold him in that high regard to be like, oh, he said this, or he did said this, or I do get triggered by what he said, or I don't get triggered by what he said. To me, just another, you know, he's American, right, chat? With some America with some takes. You know what I'm saying? But for a lot of people, it's a way more of a touchy subject. For a lot of people, it's way more of a touchy subject because like they hold him in high regards for the IPs he created and So for me, it's not that. I'll just go on whatever he says. Sorry, not takes. So you didn't like Twisted Metal? Nah, not really, you know, bro. That's like one of the edgy PS1, PS2 era games that I didn't ever like. I just didn't like the art style. I wasn't vibing with it. Like at that point of my gaming career, I was way more Mario, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Tomb Raider. Like I weren't playing Diablo back then. I wasn't playing like Phantasy Star, or like I was playing like fucking Star Wars games, Street Fighter. I was playing like Spider-Man games. I was playing, you know, your Gran Turismos, your Wipeouts, your Burnouts, your Need for Speeds. You know, I was playing FIFA. I was playing Pro Evolution Soccer, ISS, NBA Street 2, Cool Borders. You know, so you see what I'm saying? Maybe I was a dude bro, but like you get why I'm. But I guess that was a dude bro game though. I would say like that was a dude bro game. So why didn't I like that game? Nah, I just weren't into dark, edgy, you know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff, horror. I was like into games, but like on the like not atmospherically. What's the word I'm looking for? Aesthetically, like light, not dark. You see what I'm saying? Like I love Destruction Derby, and I was never a fan of the. I guess Destruction Derby and Burnout are combat racers, kind of, right? Like I liked Road Rash, I just didn't like the art style of the game. Oh, he's just clown, and you drive clown. There's a gun on your van, and everything looks dark and brown and grey. It just wasn't for me. You missed out on a great arcade combat racer. Shame the PS3 version had crappy online. It was a great game. Alright, anyway, it's gonna be a chill, just chatting, catching up, whatever stream. Should we just boot up to gameplay? I'm about to shit talk Mario Galaxy 2 also. Actually, JT, you're way more up on what Jaffe said. Again, because I'm not gonna go out and look for what he said. Like, obviously, you was way more politically aware than me when he was making his comments. I am now. Like, what's some of the crazy shit he said? Again, though, that's why when people talk about Jaffe, I just don't care because I don't like any of his games. So I'm just like, oh, Jaffe said this, what? I was like, so? He's not a person to me, if I'm being honest with you. All right, we could talk about. Oh, bro, I had to apologize the other day for the last stream. Like when you posted codes right at the end, you was like, oh, do you want codes? You want your code? Bro, I didn't know how to even say this. I hit a wall, bro. There was like an hour at the end of last stream. I just got so tired. When I mean I hit a wall, I hit a wall, bro. So for that last hour, I was just going through the motions and just finishing off the part because OCD, because I didn't want to finish it like that. And I was like, all right, chat, I'm gonna call it. So when you were saying, oh, do you want to see this? You don't want to see this? And you lightly hinting at it, and I was just like, next time. Because I was just, I hit, when I say hit, that's not in a negative way I hit. I mean, like, I just got tired, bro. So that's why I was just like, could have just said that to you on the stream then, but I hit such a wall. Chat, can we see video and audio? But I hit such a wall that I couldn't even like get my words out to say, nah, I can't answer that right now, bro. I'm too tired. So yeah, because I was like, oh, I just kind of ignored. I didn't hear a single thing you said because that was rewind, bro. That's what YouTube is there for. Chat, can we see video and audio? I didn't listen to Jaffe. He's just crazy and loves getting into fanboy debates. Okay. Didn't he? I swear he's been in the news a lot. I mean, he used to be in the news years ago for like having like saying crazy stuff that was like. Pro rewind if you don't want to know what I said because it's literally like 30 seconds. And chat, can you lot see video and audio? Yes or no? Sounds good. Cool. Thank you. Is video good too? All right, let's go. Oh, that person's gone now. I think he might have had learning difficulties, chat. That's why I didn't want to say anything to him. I thought it was a bot first, but he just posted loads of like 1 second videos on his channel. But then I was like, oh, this is a bot. But then I didn't look at the video. I hope he's still not here because I'm not trying to shit talk him. But then there was a few of his face, so I was like, oh, maybe somebody would. I've had a couple of people come up on my YouTube channel like that. So that's why I didn't want to say anything. And if he's here, sorry, I'm not trying to talk smack about you. I've actually got family members who use YouTube like that as well, who have learning difficulties and spend a lot of time on YouTube. So you got to be a little bit more mindful of that. So that's why I didn't want to do any moderation actions or whatever. I rewinded and I get that sometimes tiredness just hits you like a train. Yeah, bro. I was just like, because obviously the next day I go back to edit my live streams on YouTube just to add like timestamps and stuff like that. And then I looked a bit of it at the end and all that, and I was like, wait, why didn't I just reply to Pro properly? And I was like, yeah, I just hit a wall, bro. Doesn't happen to me often, but like, sometimes. Is the game audio too loud, chat? Because we're gonna be yapping a lot today. Like I said, it's just a random. It's gonna be random. Should I turn it down a bit? I almost went back to Jurassic World Evolution 3 today. Then I was like, eh. Audio is good. Fuck you. JT, you still here? Galaxy 2 or 1? Or all of you can answer this. Why am I calling out JT? It's fine. I saved some codes anyway. Cool. Nice. I'm not even the biggest fan of this game. The only reason I'm playing it and I just want to do everything is because people speak so highly of it. I want to complete it just to smack talk. Galaxy 1, better than Galaxy 2. Galaxy 1 and 2, not that great because the controls suck. 3D World and Odyssey way better. Even 64 better. Fundamentally, this game is broken because the controls suck. Oh, goddamn it. You fucking stole what I was going to say, you piece of shit. Can't I just have one to freaking take when we both... That's exactly what I was going to say. No, Chai, he must have heard me say this before. So, yeah, I played like half of 1. And then I played 2 for the first time here. And I was just like, oh, why do people rate Galaxy 2 so much? And I was gonna say exactly what JT said. Like, sure, like a lot of people say 2's levels are better, but the problem with 2 is it has none of the vibes of the Galaxy game. Like everything that made Galaxy, they took out of 2. I swear to God, I must have said this before. JT's copying what I said. Fuck him. Yeah, like they got rid of the whole, you know, observatory and that kind of like you're just basically on a world overworld level select now. So if you're gonna take out what made Galaxy, I don't care how good your levels are, because it lost all the charm, vibes, whimsy. You see what I'm saying? And it just gave me more Galaxy levels. Like if it was the vibes of the first game and like how they set that up and the levels of the second game, it'd have been an okay game then. Controls still suck. Galaxy 2 has the best final level or final world. I can't believe more people don't talk about this. People have finally started to talk about it on Era and stuff, and it was like, oh, this game's still kind of broken. It still does what the OG Galaxy games did, where your controller just loses track of like where you're moving, and you just lock into a 360 spin and going round and round and round until you finally let go of the controller analog sticks, and then it resets. And people was like, oh, have they fixed that bug? Nope, still there. That's a fundamental issue with the game, and people are talking about, oh, it's the greatest 3D platform of all time, and they was like, what do you mean? There's a freaking bug in the game that is still there, that was there in the originals, where if you move too fast, and because obviously you're going foreground, background, top level, under level, like it would just lock in like a spin like this, and you can't do it, and you literally have to let go of the analog stick to reset it. Galaxy 2 has best final level, the 100% reward level. Galaxy 1, I haven't played the Galaxy games. Play Odyssey first. You don't need to play the Galaxy games. They're overrated. Play Galaxy 1 if you really want to for vibes, but I don't know if the vibes still hit or not. Oh, wasn't paying attention. The only problem with Odyssey is, because I was thinking more about it, like I like that game so much I don't want to play it on stream. The only problem with Odyssey is, because I want to enjoy it in my spare time, the bosses suck. Like I would actually use that word to say they suck. Odyssey is fun, didn't finish it though. Yeah, it's just fun, man. It's just... How are they gonna get rid of the princess in this game? Like, are they crazy? She wasn't even the poggiest princess, but still. There's just some fat boy we're dealing with who's like, you know, go here, do that. I'm gonna drive your shit. I need a damsel in my Mario games, cause I'm old school like that. Fuck yeah. 3D Mario rarely has good bosses. True. Okay, that's a good point. I shouldn't say good bosses. I would say, like if you're not gonna have good bosses, at least have iconic bosses. So like the Koopa, like you can never go wrong with the Koopa Kids. You see what I'm saying? So it was just like some like literally the bosses on Odyssey just feel like, oh, if there was like a B tier movie and you just random put anybody in there, it's like, no, bro, you could have like the amount of IP you got to go with, and you just went with some. Oh yeah, no, these are the Stooges who's helping with the secret wedding. Like what? You're the wedding planner. Like, put J-Lo in there, bro, if you want to do a wedding planner. It's just, it was so weak, man. And what, again, I'm saying the greatest 3D platformer ever made goes easily into my top 100. Second best Mario game maybe ever. Including 2D games. Bridge build, I mean, oh, god damn. Damn bosses. Now, I would say... Nah, because the Galaxy bosses are pretty... No, actually, no. The Galaxy bosses are good. All the Galaxy I mean, most of the Galaxy bosses are good. Or maybe they're not good bosses, just the mechanics of it. And you got to drill around the world. Some of them can get a bit frustrating. And at 64 bosses were... I can't remember. I haven't played enough of what's the water one? Talk about that one. Wait, did you buy the new Kirby game, JT, or you like borrowed it from someone or something? They're not gonna do it, are they? They're not gonna make Odyssey 2. Sunshine is the weakest 3D Mario. You don't want to play it. I own it as part of that collection, but I bought it. Okay. How goes the job with your cousin? Not still doing that? Oh, is this time? Did Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing? Is that what's called? Did that come out today, chat? On Switch too? Reached out to Nintendo. They don't bother reply. What the hell, Nintendo? I haven't seen any like opinions on it. Good, bad? Did you hear this? Nintendo stock dropped. Apparently investors are spooked. It was good news though. Apparently at that press conference, they said, oh, we've bought hardware. We're not worried about the run prices at this moment in time. When we buy stock, we buy stock with long-term goals in mind. They said that before the investors got spooked and their price crashed. So that's like legit a good sign. You getting another wall hitting you? Why? What do you mean? I'm a little bit tired today. Do you know? I had like a U schedule today, bro. Bro, I've been up since like 5 in the morning. I couldn't sleep, man. I might get a wall hit me, but not right now. No, why'd you say that? Oh, you yawned. Oh, yeah, yeah, because I've been... No, when I say... I get tired and I yawn. I can't explain it for, like, last stream. Like, it wasn't even just tired. It was tired to the point where... zoned out. You know what I mean? Have you, like, you're tired to the point of zoned out. Like, you're not answering. Like, I yawn on the stream all the time as well. You get tired just streaming. Like, I mean, like, that kind of tired, you know? Like, zoned out tired. Animal Crossing, not tried it yet. My friends played it for like 5 hours yesterday. So must be good. Not tried it yet. I'm assuming you're buying it then, or actually you probably own the Switch version, so free upgrade. God damn it, bro. Let's talk about fucking Pokemon, man. I don't know why something came up in my feed and then I went down a rabbit hole a couple of days ago. Because maybe you mentioned ZA and I looked up some stuff and all that. Bro, remember I was trying to do my living decks and there was like one mythical I didn't have, the one that looks like a Pokeball. Them fucking freaking Fs, bro. Like, you can get it in ZA if you get the DLC. So I would have to buy ZA, buy the DLC, which is going to come out to about £70 in total just to get that one mythical. I am so pissed, man. I'm not going to do it though, bro. But like, god damn, that's the one mythical I'm missing to complete my living decks. I got a ghost has appeared in Festival Galaxy. I was so pissed about that. I recently watched Animal Crossing. I recently watched the original BFG and got Big Friendly Giant and got that had to turn it off and continue the next day. Wait, oh, because you zoned out? Because you hit a wall? We meant like you got scared. No, I got turned off. Great movie, man. Such good vibes. I heard about that Nintendo interview. Sounds like a normal Nintendo thing. Long-term planning. Bro, I'm all over the place. Now, what I'm saying is a good thing, though. So, like, they might have shot themselves in the foot, though. Because Nintendo are the biggest profiteers on planet Earth. So maybe they if everybody else raising their prices, they could have, right? But now they've said that interview, people are just gonna rake them on it and say, what do you mean? You fucking told us you bought stock for ages. The Switch 2 upgrade is... Oh, is that it? Why did I think it was gonna be something crazy? The Switch 2 upgrade is just £4. Yeah, I heard about it. Also, chat, game audio is not too loud, is it? Not right now when I'm in levels. Obviously, it's quiet right now. Yeah, Game Freak and Pokemon Company does some greedy stuff with Pokemon games. I was so pissed about that, man. And the thing is, obviously, I can't even trade with nobody because you don't know if they're going to give you a real one or whatever. But, like, the one... So you can't get in Pogo. They haven't re-released it. Like, oh, man. And they apparently they added loads of megas and everything. Like, the only reason you want ZA is because of the DLC. That's the only reason you want as a collector, because apparently there's loads of new megas as well. But here's the problem with ZA. So they've announced in ZA when it gets home support, if you can bring in the games to it. Once you bring Pokemon into it, once you bring Pokemon into ZA, you can't take them back out. They'll be locked to ZA. So they haven't said if they'll be locked to ZA, as in that's the new generation, so you'll be able to transfer them into new games. They just said, oh, if you bring them from any older game, you won't be able to transfer them back. So people's like, what the fuck? So it's like it's kind of not even no point. Like, even if I get it, like, I can't use the Mythical and Eddie games anyway, unless, you know, when Gen 10 comes out and it's like forward. But like, what a mess. But that's freaking scummy. Oh, I know why I looked for that. Apparently, Pokemon Company released the official artwork for all of the new Megas evolutions like 3 days ago. And then I saw one of... Is it Diancie? What's the one that looks like a Mythical, looks like a Pokeball? Is it Diancie? Is that the one I need? Anyway, and I saw that and I was like, wait, why is this on the list? This is the Mythical that I need. So then I went and looked and I was like, oh my fucking days. They introduced it in the goddamn DLC. Like, maybe I get it as a collector, like, in a year if they do, like, a, because for all the Pokemon game, for all the recent Pokemon games, they've done re-releases with the DLC on cartridge. So that might be worth getting just because it'd be probably worth £5 billion in like 20 years, like all Pokemon games are. Like maybe I'll consider it for that, but paying £70 for one mythical, bro. Like I really like the shiny Mew. I didn't give Pogo £5 to get the shiny Mew, and that was way more worth it because that shiny blue Mew is exclusive. I'm like, hey, but this is a game. Oh man, I'm fucking triggered, bro. Like actually triggered. I'm about to crash out, chat. Audio is good. I said it before launch. I don't think Nintendo is happy the Switch 2 costs as much as it does. Nah, I still think they're profiteering. Because now we know like what the screen costs and the Wi-Fi ain't that good. They're still, like, if they're not happy, there's ways around it. Like do what you did in Japan. Like I'm all for them making locks, have region locks again, whatever. Do what you gotta do to bring it down. It's just profiteering. And like Nintendo stands up going like, oh nah, their stock price is going down. It's not that whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Doom, nah, it's not doomed. But like people who like looked into it going, well, you know, they haven't really announced anything crazy for this year, and we got the global economic crisis, and you know, what do you expect? The Switch 1 is still freaking selling like crazy. But they literally could have planned for it like they did. They could have planned for long term, but they didn't. Like short term gains, you know. I'm be honest with you, I'm saying good, not just because it's Nintendo. I'm saying good for Microsoft, good for Sony, and good that is happening to PlayStation also. We're literally freaking pricing out people who deserve it. I'm waiting for the freaking the bow and say, oops, we're sorry, or whatever the version of the bow is for American companies. No, I didn't say you didn't say they're making money on it. I'm saying they're making crazy money on it. If they really didn't like the prices coming out, they could have just made less money on it. I'm not saying you said that. Like if Nintendo ever tries to paint it as, oh, we had no choice. Bullshit. You had choices. You just decided to go with, oh, we make loads of money. There isn't a mythical that is a Pokeball. When it, yeah, it does, bro. The dress looks like a Pokeball. What am I talking about? Have you seen number 8 in the 100? Let me look it up. Hold on. Oh. No, it's not Diancie. Hold on. Mythical Pokemon. Arceus, that's what I'm thinking about, joke. Hold on. Meloetta is such a shit mythical, by the way. Magearna, Mage Arena. I think it's Magearna. I'm just taking a look at it. Magearna. It's actually a Pokeball. What are you talking about? It's literally a Pokeball. You talking about, chat? What do I do? Do I just touch trade with somebody in the GTS? Because there's a quest for it in Pokemon Home. If you complete your Pokedex, we'll give you the shiny. So I'd have to touch trade for it just to get the shiny. Like, people fucking... Like, apparently, like, remember I made a video about, people are having trouble transferring their Pokemon saves to Switch 2 or whatever. So the current theory is the reason those people are having trouble was it could have been because they had Gendmon in their save file. So just deleted their entire save. I didn't even want to do a touch trade for a fucking Gendmon. I freaking legit think I need to find a legit big YouTuber and say, yo, a bit of professional courtesy here. Yeah, can you touch trade me this fucking goddamn Pokemon? Because, you know, you're a YouTuber and you're big, so you're not going to do dodgy shit. Hold on. Oh shit, I better keep an eye on this. You said it looks like a Pokeball, as if the whole Pokemon looks like a Pokeball. Bro, it's literal. Oh, okay. Its second half of his body is a Pokeball. It's like a robot. Like his head pops out like a turtle, and it's a Pokeball. Am I going crazy, Jack? Bro, it's a Pokeball. This is gonna hurt. Fuck me, that was so stupid. Also, why am I cursing so much today? Sorry. I've been playing a lot of Diablo 4, so I'm making builds. So there's like sites called Maxroll and stuff like that where people who are like theory craft builds, and you just find a bit, like, to the point even like big streamers say just find a build. Like, you can, like, one of the biggest Diablo streamers, you watch him go into Maxroll to look for a build and then makes the build, follows the guide for the build. Why did I get into this? Oh, there was this one guy who I followed a build from the other day, and I was like, his build was good, and I was like, god damn, bro, man curses so much. Yeah, like a 20-minute video of the build, show off the build and how to do the build. Like, every other word was a curse word, and I was like, it was just to the point it was triggering me. I was like, bro, you swear a lot. Says that and then swearing on my own stream, so that's what I thought. I'll save you lots of virgin ears. It's a dress. It's half Pokeball. It looks more like a ballet dancer though, not a Pokeball. I can't unsee it, bro. Maybe I just, now that I saw that as a Pokeball, I just can't unsee it. JT, sorry, going back to the Switch 2 price thing. Do you know that it's so in demand in Japan? But probably because of the lower price thing they did, you know, they still have raffles. There's a Japanese camping content creator I watch, and like, he's still playing his Switch 1, and he did his latest video, and he's got a Switch 2, and he says in his video, oh, I finally won the lottery. And I was like, hey, what are you talking about? And then he explained, he's like, yeah, oh, I've been entering the raffle since the Switch 2 came out, and my number finally came through. And I was like, damn, they're still doing that shit there? You know, and that's like the wonder place that it's cheaper. Like, I didn't realize it was so hard to get there. Like, stock is plentiful, bro. Don't do it. There's a secret up there, chat. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Voltar B is a Pokemon that looks like a Pokeball. This address is I'm serious. Bring back region locking. I don't care. Give me cheaper games and cheaper consoles. I don't buy freaking imported games. I don't give a shit. And I want to say probably 99.9% of the user base doesn't also. If that means lowering the prices of games and shit like that, do it. Shit is rough out here. You saw, chat, they're re-releasing the 3060. God damn. Asus and I think some other board manufacturers said they're starting to make GDR4 boards again, motherboards. Holy. Like all the... I was going to almost admit to a crime on stream. I better not. That was dumb. Like innocent crime, chat. Not like, you know, I didn't fucking rob a bank or something I did in school. I was like, why am I fucking admitting to this on stream? It's something to do with RAM. It just reminded me of a story. When I was a wee tyke and poor. Get the best viewers on. Oh, see, that's what you got. Nightbot. Clap that shit away. Best view. Shut the fuck up. Get the hell out of here. Registered 1 day ago. Yeah, banned now. Sorry, Twitch chat bots degeneracy. It's not cheaper for JP users though. True, but you know, it's the same price increase in Japan as it is for the US and UK. The only cheaper looking outside is because the yen is so bad. I mean, I guess you could argue that it actually still does work out cheaper because there's a cost of living crisis in Japan, but they have way more like job security there. There's way more jobs available there, and they also have like a better government programs, right? So some of the things that the rest of the world are suffering from are negated to some extent there. You see what I'm saying? Because of their social programs. So technically, because you like, you know, you could say, okay, but like, is the price increase the same as it is everywhere? You see what I mean, though? But it still works out cheaper if you look at it in that regard, right? If you bring in the entire context. Alright, do I fuck this up for him? Wait, what the hell? I thought I was gonna bounce off of that. Heck, there's so many jobs in Japan. Them boys are importing. They're not saying we don't want immigrants. They're like, please, immigrants can have babies. Actually, they're not saying have babies in our country because Japan is still hella racist. But you know. Argentina is trying to ban Muslims. Go to Japan, boys. I hear they got mosques there and shit as well. Give me some halal food. I'm on my way. Japan is so cooked, man. Oh, shit. No, we're good. I'm gonna say it, chat. I don't like any of the B levels. Now, I'm not saying it's not bad in Japan, bro, but I'm saying comparably, because of some of their programs, they got a better safety net, social safety net, than say. Like America, you see what I'm saying? So you could argue to say, well, you know, it's raised by the same price as it is in America, but that's not really telling the full story. You see what I'm saying? That's like the point I'm making. Like it's fucked everywhere in the world, 100%. I'm not disagreeing with that. Like, it can't be that bad in Japan if they still, like, the literal console is, like, they still have to have raffle tickets and queues to get them. Like, you can't be struggling in Japan that much, right? Where it's readily, like, you say, okay, maybe they've sent more supplies and stock there. I wonder if we can account for population also. And the reason it's still available here is because people can't literally afford to buy it here. Well, America is a third world country in all but name. 100%. But then when you say, oh, actually it's gone up by same price as it is in America, and there, you see what I'm saying? It doesn't really fuck. It doesn't really paint of the full picture. You see what I'm saying? Because legit, if they were struggling that much, bro, they Switches 2 would be available there. But considering they're not, that means they have the cash to buy it. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's like the clear indicator. Do we know how much stock they actually sent there? Oh, actually, I guess we can see sales numbers. How many Switch 2 have sold in Japan, chat? Or JT even? What's the total sales number of Switches sold in Japan, America, and UK? Kind of curious. Because the counter to my point could be actually the reason that they're still they're doing raffles and all that is not because, you know, everybody's buying them and they're okay relatively compared to the world, is because they got less stock. I guess we have to know this, how much they got, right? It passed 4 million this week in JP. And how much has it sold in America and UK? Wait, hold on. What's the population of Japan? What's a good comparison we could do? I hear it's readily available in France. I hear the French ain't buying it for shit. Nah, too expensive. What's the population of Japan? Yo, is this bee dead? It's a bit graphic for a Nintendo game. Wait, what's the Switch 2's total sales? We will have full numbers in a few weeks for total sales without their shareholders meeting. What do we know of it so far though? What is it? What's total sales? Also, what? Somebody give me the total population of Japan, and then give me like a first world country with a similar population that we can get sales numbers from. That'd be like the best way to like. Actually, I think that's a relatively good example. Give me a first world country with a similar population to Japan, and tell me what it sold there and what it sold in Japan. Because again, economic crisis is everywhere, right? And if it's a first world country, then they have some safety nets that kind of will tell us a better picture of actually how much is Japan struggling comparatively to the rest of the world because of the social safety nets. We know it's 10 mil from their last meeting. I don't know what the date was. God damn, if it was 10 mil, and let's say 3 million of that was Japan, because it's 4 million now. Let's say 3 million, right? That means over 30% of Switch 2 sales worldwide were in just Japan. Yes, they didn't get they did not get a limited amount of stock, bro. No way. They ain't struggling like the rest of the world is struggling. Or them Japanese are hella rich. But then when you look at it as in, going back to the whole point, the reason we're bringing this up is they got the cheaper version, but the percentage is technically gone up the same. Nah, bro, it still works out cheaper in Japan. JP is their second biggest market. US is number 1. Yeah, but like, again, when you compare it to population size, right? America is what? 800 million, whatever. Japan is, bro, what is the freaking... Hold on, I need to look this up. Wait, is this right? Or is this Google AI doing AI? Japan population is 124 million? Bro, that can't be right. Holy fuck. I didn't realize it was that high. As of April 25, Japan's population is 123 million. What's UK? Bro, it's like double the size of the UK? Holy, I did not realize it was that big. Actually, to be fair, that and the amount how technically savvy they are and the amount of people game there, considering the population, I wouldn't trust Google AI. I saw a wiki article as well. Actually, those numbers kind of make sense then. I don't know why. I was thinking it's like 40 million. Like considering how technically savvy they are, considering how much they like games, considering how big their population is, twice the size of the UK, them selling 4 million there then is not crazy. But then that also shows me 100% they didn't get a limited amount of stock compared to the rest of the world, because there was that excuse to say, oh, that's why they still have raffles going on, whatever, because they haven't got the supply. Well, obviously they haven't got the supply, but they must have got more supply than UK. But then that clearly tells me that they are not struggling like the rest of the world is struggling. That first world country is not struggling like other first world countries are struggling. No way. No way, no how. Like consumer spending is a prime example of like painting a picture of that. I think I saw a post the other day that that they were saying, okay, now I remember, they were saying, oh, it's kind of weird that like all other tech is going up in price, but TVs haven't gone up in price yet. And I was looking, I was like, huh, why is that? Because like obviously they're gonna suffer, and I was like, oh, do you know why that is? Here's my theory. Like TVs ain't selling as much as they used to. So they've got to lower the price because the markup on TVs was crazy. And the reason TVs ain't selling as much is not because they're expensive, because TVs are all-time cheaper than they've ever been. Is because why would you rather watch TV now when you got your PC screen, you got your laptop screen, you got your tablet screen, you got your phone screen, you know, and you can watch that same content that you're watching on TV, you can watch there now. And people ain't watching live terrestrial TV anyway. So the reason TV prices haven't gone up is they're literally competing with other screens now. Ah, suck it, fucking TV manufacturers. Bite it, you fucks. Like, their markups on those shit was crazy. I was like, hey, because they're definitely, like, if TVs have RAM, TV has parts issues, supply issues, but they can't do shit. 4K, 8K, people are just like, so, bro, I can just have my 8K tablet right here. Like, most videos I watch of other YouTubers when people go camping or whatever, like, bro, they just take their tablet and put it on the stand and use it like a portable TV. It's hard to gauge. Hold on, sorry, I missed that message. Sorry, JT. Past 4 million, we will have full numbers. We know it's 10 million sales from the last meeting. JP is their second biggest market. It's hard to gauge because we don't really get sales numbers like that anymore, and JP is the only place that still gives weekly updates. Even that's we still don't know their numbers from like what Nintendo directly sells, right? It's just from third-party retailers. I wouldn't trust Google AI. They have raffles because Nintendo is just that big there. No, but what I'm saying though is it wouldn't matter how big they are there if they were struggling like the rest of the world is struggling. It just really wouldn't matter. Like the population just couldn't afford it. You see what I'm saying? But there's no way they could be struggling like everybody else is struggling, which they are struggling. What I'm saying is that some of their safety, social safety nets are good, so they can afford it, right? That or that lower price really did make a massive difference. Like something is not adding up now. Like we know the reason it's not doing well in France because it's too expensive and people are broke. Wait, what's France population? They were giving us, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. France population. Oh, France is kind of tiny. France total population. I wonder why France is struggling more than us. I always see France in the news. They're like our size. Well, I guess when I did UK, I didn't do England. I should have done England. Hold on. England total population. $57 million. What 57, 58, 60, so 13 million when you add the other UK. Yeah, I'm not buying the whole. I don't think I can buy that. The percentage has gone up exactly the same. Whatever. That literally doesn't. It doesn't tell the story. Does Japan have a housing crisis? I don't know. I should look more into. You do see a lot of videos of Japanese content creators making, or our life is glum, and we live in what are those, like those tiny hotels and stuff, whatever. But that's more because their work ethic is fucked, not because I don't think they got places to sleep, right? Like rather than go home, which is out of town, the internet cafe homes, they're like sleeping internet cafes and shit. Because apparently like their countryside houses are like so abandoned because everybody's moving to the city. You can go there and you could buy a countryside home for like a couple of grand, bro. The reason a lot of people don't do it is because again, Japan is still hella racist. Yeah, imagine that. You could just do it up. There's YouTubers who's like are starting to make videos like this. Like they go buy a home in Japan's countryside and live the countryside life, and the house only costs a couple of grand. And there's like literally families who have abandoned their homes to go live in the city. I mean, I guess you could argue, well, the reason they've abandoned their homes to go live in the city is they're going for work. But actually, everything from what I've seen, countryside towns still have work because they're like they have agricultural work. If anything, countryside towns in Japan are complaining to say we can't get the staff because our populations of our countryside homes are getting old, so we can't do the work anymore. So what they're basically doing is they're getting tourists from Japan and the rest of the world. What happens is you go on like a tourist visa or like a tourist vacation. And what you do is the way you pay for your, like, where you're staying and everything, you just go there and you do like 2 weeks of labor to help with the agricultural work. It's fascinating. I hate this level because I'm not paying attention to it. Hold on. Let me actually, before we get into this fascinating convo, there's a YouTuber. What's her name? Mercu. I can't remember her name. It's hard to gauge because the JP only pays gives weekly updates. I wouldn't trust Google AI. The raffle. That's like saying people are broke, but football games still sell tickets every week, so we're not really broke. Nintendo is like a national pastime, like football is. People find a way. I don't know the football numbers to make that argument, but I would. Hold on, wasn't there an article recently that lower clubs are finding it difficult because No, that has been going on for years, though. I'm sure there's articles that have been doing around that. Other than the big clubs, this is why they need TV money so much, because the what do they call them? The gate. There's a specific term they use. Turnbuckle, gate feet. No, turnbuckle. Shit, what's the term? Turnstile numbers are down, whatever. So that argument won't work because those numbers are down. This is why the Premier League and the UK, wasn't the UK government going to get involved in that as well for lower clubs? It was going to do something. But this is why the Premier League is going out their way to say, oh, we're actually going to like give money to the lower clubs because they know those are their feeder clubs. If those clubs go down, you can't, and there's new rules about foreign players and how many you can have. So you got to have certain UK-born players. This is the whole reason they're doing that, is because they need those as feeder clubs. So that argument won't work. And the whole reason the smaller the local clubs are saying, oh, we're not making as much money, because one of them is, oh, the term, oh my god, turnbuckle, turn ticket, the stand price, the numbers basically there, TLDR, kind of freaking sound smart. Like people ain't coming through the gates basically. So that wouldn't be like saying, oh, that's like saying, well, people still watch football. Actually, the statistics don't show that. Yeah, the Premier League like looks like crazy, whatever, but the Premier League is only 18 clubs. That is not, you know, there's 100 of clubs in the UK. Though they ain't doing well. And I would argue even in the Premier League, it's just like the big six who are like totally sold out everywhere. But the big six are also like, so you could say Chelsea and Arsenal are London clubs anyway. Everybody's got money like in the capital, right? There's going to be money there. Then the other, wait, who are the big six? Then Man City, who are like an oil funded club. So we don't know any of their numbers legitimately, right? They fucking... They wouldn't even matter if their numbers are down. They wouldn't tell us. Who else is there? Liverpool. Who's the other two clubs? Hold on, Liverpool, which they have been famously good about their ticket prices. Like they're one of the big clubs who have good like ticket prices to keep their like local hardcores coming, right? So they're accounting for that. There's a lack of space in Japan. Nobody is living in the... Hold on. So we weren't really broke. Nintendo is like... Now the point I'm making is that argument won't work because the numbers for football is down, where the number for Nintendo isn't down. So clearly they're not as broke as... like if it's their national pastime. You see what I'm saying? It's both. They lack of space in Japan and nobody is living in the country. The lack of space in Japan and nobody is living in the country. It does work because we're still in launch here. We both know the Switch 2 isn't coming close to Switch 1 lifetime sales. Even without COVID boost, Switch 2 will be lower. Yeah, obviously we know it's not going to get to Switch 1 numbers, but Switch 1 numbers was literally because of COVID boost. I don't think we can play down the COVID boost because it wasn't just COVID boost, bro, which is a once in a 70-year event. It's the fact that they increased the lifespan of the Switch 1. So it wasn't just COVID boost. It was like, oh, Switch 1 was on the market longer also for a couple of years. It was like boost and market. It was like a double boost. I reckon... So it was a double boost, and now the reason the Switch 2 won't come to the Switch 1's numbers is because their price. I reckon if they had like they did a better, like, oh, we sell a console at a loss and we make it on the software. I reckon if you took away the COVID boost and that it was longer on market numbers and it was at or a little bit above the Switch price, I guarantee you will still be sticking with it. But Nintendo has two problems now. It's not only that their hardware is more expensive and they're profiteering like crazy, they are the only one out of all the other game publishers that are the biggest bastards when it comes to their game prices. No other gaming publisher does that. No other first-party gaming publisher does that. The cheek of them is like, this is why I think out of all the free, I mean, you know, you gotta hate Microsoft on another level, but this is why I feel like Nintendo needs to be taken down the most, because at least you can buy the hardware cheaper for PlayStation, Xbox down the line, and then you can literally buy the games at like £10 a piece for their first-party games. You literally have to pay full price or almost full price for Nintendo first-party games. That's the biggest piss take. So if you're wondering why, the Switch 2 won't do its numbers, it's not even because of COVID boost and it was on the shelves longer. It's literally because Nintendo doesn't lower its first-party game prices and the hardware is expensiver. And this is a trend that they've only recently been doing since Switch 1. Like, other than the Pokemon games, I want to say, like, Nintendo games dropped in price, man. Like, that was a... How long have they been doing that chat? That whole, bro, we're gonna be the Disney of gaming, and we're not gonna lower our first-party game prices. It's insane. Like, what the two Zelda games cost? What? Like, that is borderline criminal. So that's what's actually hurting Nintendo. Is not the whole... I think that's why I probably got a chip on my shoulder for Nintendo more than any of the publishers. You can eat the hardware price to some extent. And I know that's easy for me to say, you know, I'm rich coming from somebody from a first world country. But to a certain extent, like JT was making the point where, you know, if you really want a game, even if you're broke, you'll find a way. But what hurts it with Nintendo is, bro, you can find a way, but then you're going to end up paying 40, 50, 60 pounds for their games. So it's like, it's like, you really can't recommend it. And you can say to somebody, oh, buy a PS4, buy a PS5, buy an Xbox. Don't worry, wait a couple of years. All these first-party games, you can pick a Spider-Man for 15 quid. All their first-party games for 15, 20 quid. Don't worry, second-hand, you probably get... a second-hand market, sure, you can get it for like 10. It's like the second-hand market is even fucked on Switch. Bro, you go to eBay and you look for cartridge Switch games, it's insane, bro. It's insane. That's the real kicker in the teeth. Wii U was the last time they did a select line. Even then, that was only end of gen. Wait, so I didn't have a Wii U? When did they do the whole, we're not dropping our first party game prices more than £10 pound? Because they go down a little bit, but like obviously they never go below 35, right? I've never seen a first party Nintendo game go... Sony has started to do that too this gen. Their price don't go down. I mean, Sony's prices do go down. I have noticed that, but they don't go down as much. But it still be like half price, bro. Like their first party games will hold 25, but that's holding 25 is way different to holding 45, bro. Like Nintendo, you got to remember, like Sony's first party games release at 60, 70, and then like sure their top line games is still $29.99, but that's still half price, bro. Nintendo is not doing half price. What's the name me Wii, I guess. Oh, that's when they started doing it. Huh, interesting. I had a Wii, but I got it late. Chat. I have reasons to get physical. I don't know. Oh, Wii, interesting. So they've been doing it a while. So wait, I can't remember, so I don't know. So did Wii game prices not drop at all, JT? I guess with Wii they had the whole shit grandmothers are behind it. Why do we need to drop our game prices? No, Wii was the last time they dropped with the select line. No, I'm not just talking about the select line, because obviously everybody does select line. I'm just saying, like, in a general sense, when did they start the whole thing of we're not dropping prices of our first party lineup? Not, oh, we're gonna make a select line. Just generally, there's like a PSA to all retail stores and whatever. Yo, don't drop our games below a certain price. Because obviously I know Game Boy Advance, SNES, 64. I mean, 64 games are very expensive, but you know what I mean? Like, after a while, you could pick up first-party Nintendo games, especially on their handheld consoles, for cheap. You know, even first-party games. When did they start doing it? As in, nah, bro, our first-party games are not dropping. 3DS the last time. So when was it? When did they start doing that thing? Is hold the line of our first-party titles? That's what I'm curious of. When did they start that trend? Obviously, we know they did it with Switch 1. God damn it, I missed the other stars. We're going right back down now. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, in general, without flatline, never handheld games were always cheaper as baseline. Wait. Oh, in general, without flatline, never. Wait, no. That don't make sense. Hold on, am I reading that wrong? No. When did they start, though? When did they start to hold the price? You're saying no. Their first party lines always used to go cheaper, especially on handheld. But when did that change? That's what I'm asking. Switch 1? The whole reason their handhelds did good before was because the prices would come. I don't know what it was for 3DS and DS. I can't really remember. Was it Wii they started that trend of? Technically, Wii is a handheld. Sorry, not Wii. Was it Switch they started that trend of our first party lineup was going to hold its price? Even their games that don't freaking sell well hold their price, bro. Like them old freaking like Switch 1 Metroid games are still freaking expensive. I was thinking of buying one of them the other day. I was like, God damn, this is still freaking expensive. Luigi Mansion 3 is still £38, bro. I almost shit a brick the other day. God damn. Oh, I never knew, by the way, did Luigi's Mansion 3 have DLC? Was it good, by the way? Don't fuck this up. This has been an annoying ass level. I probably could have done straight away, but I was too busy yapping. They never dropped the price outside of holidays of their first party lineup. On all their consoles? Nah, bro. I don't want... that's not true. SNES games, first party games used to be, after a while, after a couple of years, used to be able to get cheap. All the handhelds, GBA, Game Boy, I don't know for DS. 64 didn't drop. I can remember that for a fact. 64 games were expensive, man. I know 64 didn't drop, but that was probably because it cost them expensive to make, right? GameCube game prices dropped like crazy, but that's because it didn't sell well. You could get GameCube bundles with first party games like crazy, bro. Remember that going to Virgin and shit like that? It was like free first party games, a console, a controller. It's like, buy a console, but obviously that's exception to the rule because that shit nobody was buying. I guess technically Wii U game prices were expensive. Hold on. The GameCubes were cheap. SNES was cheap. 64 wasn't cheap, which is weird because 64 didn't sound like crazy. I guess Wii U didn't drop, but that was the opposite reason. They actually became collectible and scarce, right? So they didn't print enough. And then Switch, we know they held. You could say, oh, they did it on Wii U, but not really because they didn't print enough. And then they moved on pretty quick. So, yeah. Sorry, not Wii. Yeah, Wii U. Wait, what? I legit should have bought more software for Wii. I can't think. For Wii, did first-party game prices hold? I can always remember like New Super Mario Bros. And all that was always expensive. I guess Wii. I guess you could say Wii. Wii was when they was like, nah, we're not dropping our game prices. Technically, officially. Because again, 64 don't count. I don't know what it was with 64. I traded so many of my 64 games. It's fucking heartbreaking. But 64 was a freaking... I'm so glad for PS1, man. 64 was an expensive fucking console. Wii U was also... hold on. 64 was propped up. What do you mean by propped up by US? As in that it sold there the most? I'm in so much into politics. I take that as, wait, what? The government propped it up? What do you mean? I'm assuming you mean it sold rather. Wii U was also killed early in favor of 3DS. Yeah, the Wii U is very hard to gauge for the Wii U because it was killed early and they had low print run of all their games. Wii U games are expensive as fucking hell and they're very collectible now. You can't really say if it was, oh, Nintendo had the policy of we're not dropping our first party game prices, or it's just a situation kind of called for it, because it wasn't that they dropped them, it's that they stopped printing them. And everybody was buying them because it was like, it was only like 7 million sold. What was the Wii U total sales? Ayo, what's going on, Jake? Yes Gaming, what's going on? How you doing? GameCube may have been cheap at the time, but as soon as the Wii hit, those games shot up in price. The day it was interesting. Yeah, bro, I could have bought... Oh, man, I'm kicking myself now. Bro, I used to do dumb shit when I was that age, because that's when I first got a proper job when I was in college. I used to buy movie DVD collections for like 50, 60 quid. I still got them like, why the I got the Rocky collection, I got like the Godfather collection, I was paying, and Star Wars collection. I'm like paying £60 at a time for box sets. Like that's because obviously I had like money to burn. Like, oh, my first proper job, you're not paying rent or anything, you know, you're still living at home. And like I just ignored the GameCube, and you could have got it for so cheap. GameCube, 2 controllers, a couple of first party games. It was insane, bro. They were giving that shit away. And nobody wasn't buying it because, again, PlayStation 2 was so hot. Regret it now, but you know. Talk to me, Jake. What's good? Yeah, 64 sold really well in the US, which is probably why the internet loves the 64 so much. Yeah, it's weird, bro. I got PTSD of the 64 because then we was broke. And I had to like convince my family to get me one, and like, you know, a couple of years later, like you realize, shit, this was a bad decision. And then I got like, I was secondary school, I got my first part-time job, whatever. Then I could afford to buy the PS1, but I always felt guilty, man. I used to force myself to play it. Can I talk to you first? Because it was just the wrong choice, and the games were so expensive. So I know the internet loves it, but like that, like, bro, you didn't live through the aim at the Luma. You didn't live through the 64. Everybody who bought it at that time, unless you was like well off, that was a bad purchase, man. Remember, not only was PlayStation 1 selling like hotcakes, the games were cheap. You didn't even have to chip your console to get hacked games and that shit. You just did the disc swap trip. Worst comes to worst. Probably why they didn't tell us this much. Wii U total sales was like 14 million. Okay, so like double what I thought. My neighbor had the N64 and I had the PS1. We were always at each other's houses laughing myself. Yeah, bro, that's great. Like when I like the best time I had it for when it was that, like my cousins had the Mega Drive and I had the SNES. And then one of my cousins has a Master System and I had a like Game Boy. So you know we always got to play each other everything, like swap and stuff. And then like I had a 64 and a PS1. Family got me the 64. I got a job and got a PS1. And then I guess some of my cousins still had a 64, because 64 everybody kind of had a 64 even though they didn't want to, because it had the 4 ports on there and you didn't have to buy extra like expansion slot or something to play the 4-player games. So GoldenEye and Mario Kart and like ISS International Super, was it called ISS? What was it called? So it was just our go-to multiplayer console. But I guess PS1 wasn't as robust, and maybe the kids thought we would break it. But yeah, we didn't really. Actually, no, I can't. Maybe later on, when I became a teenager, we used to go to like boys club and stuff. And a couple of kids used to bring their PS1 there. And we used to have like Tekken tournaments and Soul Calibur tournaments. But we got older at then. We was like, what, 15, 16? Because you wouldn't dare do that when you was a kid, because you'd get chacked, right? You wouldn't bring your console with you. But yeah, what's the point I'm trying to make? Maybe the PS1 was too fragile. I can't remember having play sessions at family houses for PS1. But late era PS1, I can't remember. Because no, actually I'm lying. Late era PS1, I can't remember. I used to go over for, it was mainly for fighting games actually. Like most of everything I remember, Boys Club was for fighting games. It used to be either Street Fighter EX, Alpha. At my cousin's house, it would be for Tekken. It was just the multiplayer fighting game console. I'm trying to think of what else did we play multiplayer on PS1. Chat, what was the other multiplayer games on PS1? Wow, actually now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, this is revisionism. God damn, I played a lot of PS1 at Boys Club and cousins' houses for Tekken 3. Oh, and for Tekken 2. Actually, now that I think about it, because the boys were older then, because there was like the ones that were a couple of years older than us, but we didn't do it for Tekken 1 and 2. But we used to always go, like one of them had like a flat or some shit, and whenever we used to go there, the older kids used to be playing Tekken 2. PS1 scratching disc. Yeah, so I guess us as kids, the reason we probably didn't do it for PS1 is because you had to be a little bit more gentle with it, and maybe the older kids were just like, no, we ain't gonna give it to the younger kids because you could break that shit. I can remember the first time somebody wanted to borrow my SNES, like one of my cousins, no, it was neighbor. He wanted to borrow my SNES because him and his older friends were over and they wanted to play Killer Instinct. And he was like, I'll lend you my PS1. I was like, oh, you lend me your PS1? I was like, okay. And like before he dropped it, because he was only down the road from me, he gave me like a full speech and like how to operate and all that. And he was just like, don't worry, just don't take the game out. And he left Mortal Kombat trilogy in there. I just like was fascinated by it, and I was just like, I was more impressed by the tech and what this was, and I was just so scared to even like open the disc tray. I can remember telling my brother and sister, don't touch it, it's gonna break. If it breaks, we're gonna have to pay for it. It's crazy. I guess like that's why early PS1, like that wasn't the go-to console for swap around and play at your families and friends like, because for us kids we were still too young then, right? And it was just too fragile. But yeah, disc scratching and everything. So did you not play the first Worm game? I did, but like I don't think I played it as a group activity. It was probably too slow for like my cousins and all that. It really was fighting games. Now that I think about it, holy shit. So we went to a boys club and it really was Tekken and Street Fighter tournaments there. And then because that's why we all couldn't wait for Tekken Tag 1 on PS2, because we played so much 3D fight. PS1 really was the era of 3D fighters, because nobody had a Dreamcast. I can't remember nobody having a Dreamcast or Saturn. So yeah, it was Tekken 2, free, Street Fighter, the free EX games. My neighbor, Twisted Metal, but you didn't play that, loser. Yeah, we were cool, bro. We didn't play your edgy ass fucking Dairy Clown games. Me and the hipsters were playing Street Fighter EX and Tekken 3 in the boys club. What? Where the other kids was playing ping pong on the table next to us. PS1 was great fighting game machine. I had one kid with a Dreamcast at school. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know nobody. Maybe in college there was this one white guy that I remember. Now I can't remember his name. He had a Dreamcast, and like he must have. I played games then, but I weren't like, you know, I weren't snobbery about it. So like I knew games, but not knew enough to. I really knew my games, but like I wouldn't talk about them as freely, you know. And there was this one kid actually. Now that I remember, he did have a Dreamcast in college, and he would go on about it. And oh, let me reset this mark. Alright, sorry about that. Nostalgia really is powerful, man. I came across a YouTube channel today. He's a guitarist, and he does covers of video games but with guitar, and he did like some Street Fighter themes, and he did like Sonic 1, Marble Zone, whatever. Borderline almost fucking cried, chat, listening to him. I was like, God damn, this guy's so good. But it was not that. It was just straight nostalgia. That was like my childhood. Why did I bring this up? Oh, video games, like nostalgia carries so much with video games, man, regardless if they're good or not. Like talking about PS1 and all this, and Boys Club just brings back memories, man. Had one kid, my cousin had a Dreamcast. I remember playing Sonic on it and then seeing Sonic on the controller. That was cool. The VME was so cool. Your cousin had a Dreamcast, damn. Was he like close access to you, bro? Dreamcast was the Wii U of this time. Amazing game, but nobody gave a shit until after it died. Yep. Like, technology-wise, it was fascinating. I always remember the controller being weird though, and that's coming from N64. But to be fair, the Dreamcast controller only had one analog stick, right, chat? Is that correct? It's weird because I think like the best looking version of Tony Hawk 1 or 2 was that version, but even though it was the best looking, it wasn't because it wasn't the best playing because they only had one analog stick. Dreamcast was he lived a short driveway. It was a girl cousin as well. Yo, respect. Even more. Wow, that sounds sexist as hell, but especially for that era, man. She had a freaking taste. Please tell me you kept in contact with that cousin. I'm trying to think which one of my female family, like one of them had a Master System and everybody would play Mario Kart. Oh, and they would play a lot of Mario Party, but I'm trying to think like what did they do gaming wise. I can remember my sister used to just be triggered because me and my brother used to play Final Fantasy so much. It was ridiculous. And those early Final Fantasy games on PS1 was just about farming. And they used to get mad because we only had one TV. So we like, my mom and sister would just be like, why are you always playing this game when you're doing the same thing over and over again? My sister would get triggered to the point where it was like, she's like, I don't even care if you're playing video games on the TV. Because obviously they would want to watch TV also. She's like, don't play this fucking game. Because you're just doing the same fucking thing. Because it was all about farming, right? She used to get so mad. Like, you can play whatever you want. Yeah, N64 controller works well, though it's weird. Dreamcast, yeah, it is a weird controller, but it really did function well. Works well, even though it's weird. Dreamcast controller is pretty uncomfortable and slippery. Oh, interesting. Because like, if you think about the N64 controller, it was like great for fighting games as well, because it had 6 face buttons and 2 shoulder and the Z. And then like when you're holding it in middle, the Z was right under your hand, which they, if you think about it, they're kind of reintroducing, right? With all these pro controllers that have buttons under the grips. Really and truly, actually, I think about it, that was what N64 had a button under the grip. Dreamcast controller is pretty uncomfortable. It's 4 sisters. I don't know which one the Dreamcast actually belonged to, or if it was all of theirs. Damn, man, they must have had taste. Talking about being the hipster of the gaming space, like they could have bought a 64, they could have bought PS1. It was like, no, we want a Dreamcast. Were they older than you? Because I feel like either you lucked out and you got it for cheap and that's why you got the Dreamcast, or no, you were in the know. I guess if you were actually older than, like, no, for older kids, it did have something, right? Because they had Shenmue and like 3D Sonic. So if you like wanted to do some kind of like, oh no, this is the evolution of RPGs and stuff, like there'll be a reason, right? Shit, I didn't even see it. They are older, one is younger, and they had the PS1 too. Oh yeah, it was online gaming too, but I guess like it was never an option for us because you would have to pay for online, right? I can remember when I was a kid and we first got a computer, I signed up for some service because somebody told me about. It was like, oh, you just pay, like you buy shares in their company and you can get free internet for life or something. And then we paid like 60, we paid some like crazy money at the time anyway. But the thing is, we could never access the internet because obviously it was a phone line then. And whenever you would try to use your modem to phone the service, it was always busy. But the people that were in the know was like, oh, once you get a connection, you just stay connected. You don't disconnect. But the reason we couldn't do that was because we only had one phone line. So if you're connected to the internet on the phone line, like your mom would get mad and be like, nobody can phone because you're on the internet. I don't know what the hell that was. Now that I think about it, it was some weird service. It was like the guy who chipped my PS1. Can't believe I'm admitting this. Like hypothetically, chat. Like, you know, the guy who chipped my PS1. He told me, like, and obviously he chipped PS1, so he was an electrician and he fitted security alarms. And like he told me about this, but it was like just a bad purchase because we could never get online. And then like a year later or something, the company went bankrupt or I don't know what the fuck happened. Anybody remember anything like that? Nah, it wasn't a scam. It was a legit thing, but like it's like I was like 12 at the time, so I didn't really fully understand what I was getting into. You bought shares in the company or something. I don't know how it works. Yeah, so you didn't buy internet. You bought shares in the company, and as an exchange, you got to use their internet. They give you a number and they give you a password. The only issue is you could never freaking. I remember the days we would get online. It was like crazy, bro. You just don't discount it. You just hope mom doesn't get mad because you'd be on the internet all day and you wouldn't have to worry because you've already paid the share price or the I have no idea. There are older ones, young ones. Sounds like a scam. Actually, to be fair, maybe it was. I don't know. The guy did ship PS1s. He wasn't the most legit guy. I didn't get online until 2007. Don't ask me. I didn't get online until 2007. Don't ask. When did I get online? Hold on. When was this? Actually trying to hold on. That house. How old was I? When was LimeWire a thing? Um, hmm. When I started college, it was before I started college. So it was between the ages of like 13, maybe between the ages of 14 and 16. So what year would that have been? Now trying to figure that out. Hold on. Uh oh wow. Does that mean I might have got on the internet between 97 and hold on, chat. Somebody's on my door. Say there. Sorry about that, chat. Back. Where was we? Oh, what's going on, Nico? Sorry, I missed your message, bro. When did you type that? 80. Oh, 10 minutes ago. Whoops, sorry, bro. I was just focused on YouTube chat today. I used to get nausea playing Galaxy. So did I. You're not the only one. 100%. Hold on. What date that? What? I just figured out the date and I forgot it now. So I said between 14, 16. So yeah, between like 97 and like maybe 97, 98. Bro, I got on the freaking internet early then. I mean, not really, but like, I didn't realize I was on the internet late 90s. Actually, that makes sense because my secondary school had internet in the library. Damn. And then afterwards, I got a job, so therefore, just paid for internet. And I can remember we freaking had Wi-Fi. It was amazing. I was like, wow. Um, 'Cause so then I didn't have to sign up for some scam or anything like that because got a job, so you could pay for it. Um, can't remember which way I came. So what did JT say? 2007. Like 10 years after me, but he probably didn't get on the internet because he was young, though, innit? It wasn't because the internet weren't available. Because by 2007, the internet had become relatively cheap, right? That was more probably because of his age. Oh, you're the oldest. Are you the oldest? I didn't get online until 2007. Don't ask. Wait, hold on. In 2007... Oh, I was even out of college by then. How old were you in 2007, JT? Were they rich, bro? I'm not being nosy. I just want to know now. So they had the Dreamcast and the PS1? Oh, you must have been loving it. What did you say? They lived around the road from you? Hold on. Four sisters, SEO controller. Four sisters playing Crazy Taxi. Do you? She lived a short drive away. Okay, okay. I messed that up. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Bro. Their dad worked as a car salesman. Bro, imagine if he would have said, no, their dad worked at Nintendo. Is the common joke, right? My uncle works for Nintendo, son. Wait, was at that time were car salesmen making a lot of money? How'd I get rid of this thing? Yeah. No, did I fuck that up? Hold on, shit. Is it meant to be? Oh, let me concentrate. I'm like, oh my god, I got a game over? Damn. I told you it was going to be a chill stream. We're not even focusing on the game. We're focusing on the chat. Guess enough. Forget then. Do car salesmen make enough money now? Like in the 80s and 90s, it was the meme, right? So I don't actually know if it was like a good paid profession. I just remember they were scummy bastards and they would try to sleep with your wife. So you gotta watch out for them. They would claim to be Secret Service agents. Well, that's what True Lies told me anyway. Who knows if it's true? could be. I'm gonna say it. I love Yoshi, but she was a letdown in this game. She. Is Yoshi a boy or girl? Asking the real relevant questions here. Somebody say it doesn't matter. Matters to me! Not really, but you know. Oh, I thought I freaking chucked. Oh, damn it. Grab it, yo. Dumbass dinosaur. My door went off. I was kind of bummy as hell. I was like, oh shit. Family came down. Okay though, they only came to drop off some food. I guess enough. He's actually got his own little local used car shop, or did. I don't know if he still owns, works there, but he definitely did during the 90s to 2000s. Okay, well, they could definitely afford a Dreamcast and a PlayStation then. But all three of the girls sorry. Just killed one of them. Were all four of them gamers? In that era, actually, I knew a lot of girls who were really into the Resident Evil games. That's interesting and weird. I don't know why that's weird. Maybe it's weird to me because I didn't like the Resident Evil game. It was scary as hell. Where's the star? Right there. Or maybe weird is not. Oh my, whoa. He. Not the game where you cannot concentrate. They do this quite a lot in this game as well. This mechanic of can't see where you're going. He actually got not all of them. One was too busy being a menace. Bless their cotton socks. Have you not ever heard that term before? It's just something else Bristolians say. Don't miss it. Oh, I almost missed it. Stream didn't almost happen. I hadn't played the Switch in so long because of Dablu. My controller batteries are dead. And I was like, fuck, are they going to charge in time for the stream? I put them on charge 1 hour before. Not on the Switch, on this portable, not portable charger, but this charger I connected to my PC. They were so dead that the charger changes lights when you plug them in. The charger wouldn't even change lights. I was like, oh fuck's sake, is it so dodgy? Like it's a third party Amazon something. Is that if the controller's fully depleted, it can't charge it? And I was like, fuck, I might have to go connect it to the Switch, charge it, come back long. I hate connecting controllers to the Switch or Switch 2 to charge. No, it was just that the battery was so dead that it took 5 minutes even for it to change colors and say it's charging. Oh, we ain't done anything here. Wait, what was the boomer phrase that I did? You don't know at this point, chat? You expected?
Yes. Hey.
Oh, bless their cotton socks. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, when I was younger, they have just further emphasizing the point boomer. All right, never mind. Literally, I don't know what happened to the controls. Ay, ay, ay. Bruh. Bruh, reh, Bruh. Give me a topic, chat. What are we talking about? You still keep up with the gamer cousins, bro? A lot of my cousins game anymore now that they're older. Not really. I'm in charge of keeping the area around this hole clear. Move along. Okay. Rude ass. Oh, I guess I have to step on it. Clever game. I had an awkward joke that I'm gonna make anyways. Awkward joke. Yo, JT, you still here? Now that Mighty Bobby Brown is grown, do you reckon Drake still keeps in contact with her? Sorry, I don't know why. No, I like Stranger Things season just finished. It just popped in my head, and I was talking about, should we talk about some TV show or something? And then I was like, well, I'll make that. Kind of awkward joke. Not really. One also used to keep bugs as pets too, like stick insects. Bro, and you're telling me you don't know where you got this from? She definitely had an influence on you. People made that joke a year or two ago, lol. Oh, really? All right, fine. Nah, but years ago, she didn't look grown. She just looks like an older person now. She don't look like a kid at all, though. Like, at all. Out here looking like a middle-aged woman. She looked like 20. Like, it just... her looking so old. Not so old. That's so fucked up. Her looking way older, it was just weird. That final season was just weird. Like, none of them it was just like so hard to believe. What do you want me to do? Oh. They should have filmed that like in a in one go or something, man. It's just oops. They got me doing a workout here though. Now my whole family has always had exotic pets. Another cousin, male, different side of the family, also kept tarantulas and lizards. Lock him up, bro. Lock him up. Tarantulas? Sanction him. He also had a praying mantis and a tortoise. I think I've told you this before. No? First time you're telling me this? What do praying mantises eat? Whoa. Praying mantis is kind of cool. What on earth am I meant to do here? They eat bugs, but there are some species that will only eat flying insects. How do they catch flying insects? They don't lay webs or anything like that, right? Like, if you didn't know, I'm actually genuinely curious now. How would they? I feel like I've missed something important. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, this puzzle, I get what they want to do. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. Yep. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I used to get nausea playing this game. I just noticed this game barely has shadows despite collectibles, enemies, and Luigi. The game dev talking for you right there, chat. I'm just like... that was from Twitch chat, but they eat bugs. They have extremely good eyesight, so they'll watch a fly and stalk it until they get close enough to snap it out the air. Damn. Why did I think praying mantises were slow? I found a moth in my room yesterday. I was like, what the hell, man? It's middle of winter. Hell, why is there a moth here? Skitzing out was freaking, and you know I hate moths. I wake up like 3 in the morning. I was like, no, I gotta freaking destroy this thing. So I land on my shit, and there's gonna be moth dust everywhere. Where did they even come from? You don't usually get moths in the winter, right, chat? Alright, let's go. Shit. Controls are... Oh my god, it did the bug. It did the bug. It literally did the bug where it starts rolling in a 360 circle. Fucking video game, man. People talking about the greatest 3D platform of all time. Suck my ass. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. How can it be greatest 3D platform of all time when the controls suck ass? Dumbasses. You hear anybody say it, just slap them. I'm giving you permission. So you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't deserve to freaking talk about video games. Greatest 3D platform of all time. Dumbasses. How the fuck has this game still got that bug, Nintendo? This shit weren't annoying enough as it is. That is just like, I don't know, like, uh-oh. Shit, I had to stamp. Fucks. Despite character enemies and Luigi, well, there aren't that many good 3D platformers anyway these days. Mario Odyssey, greatest 3D platform of all time. I guess that's not these days, right? It's 5 days old. 5 years old. Praying mantis can also fly. Oh, praying mantis can fly. I didn't know that. They have extremely good eyesight. They do move slow and stay still a lot. That's how they stalk. Do you have a follow path? Can't you just cross jump back and wait for right? No, you have to hit the platforms, because otherwise I have to lower this platform, otherwise it's just gonna crash into the platform and break. So I have to hit all the, like, that's the puzzle, right? I have to weigh down the platforms. Oh, I guess I can go like this. That's the trick. That's the shortcut, chat. There seems to be a lot of interest for this game on YouTube. What's going on, YouTube? Don't forget to hit the follow, like, and subscribe button. I'd ask you to pay me money, but I ain't setting nothing up. That came out way wrong, but you know. Those has appeared in Chompworks Galaxy. That was a joke, by the way, YouTube. Like, you know, I'm setting nothing up on purpose because I ain't trying to get money out of you, Luigi. I have a letter for you. No, it's Boulder Bowl Galaxy. Hey. Man, if I was modding this game, is just take out this whole, like, you always go back to home base. You, like, whenever you pick Luigi, there's 5 days to get rid of him. It says the same shit every single time. It's just so much stuff that unnecessarily slows down this game. Take a break for what, mate? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's another. Oh my god! Fine. Fine. I need all the stars. I need all of the stars. What's the battery saying? Hold on. Oh man, this 3 amp charger is fucking amazing, chat. 1 hour full charge from absolutely dead. What's that blue star there? You transform into a spring. Mario press B at the right moment to bounce high boom. Oh, you can hold it. Yo, that's a good suit car. very satisfying to do though. Move the Wii Remote or the Joy-Cons to collect the bits. This is a fun part, man. Good animation on it as well. I guess if you technically think about it, it's just the frog suit reskinned, right? That was fun. Like, legitimately. Way better than that damn bee suit. What else, shit? What are we talking about? I just burped. Did I burp into the mic right there, chat? That was kind of rude. I don't know if you heard it. Threatened a Uber driver. Wait, what? Kiefer Sutherland got arrested. Threatened an Uber driver. Wait, is that the old guy from the 24 series? Wait, really? That's kind of interesting. Tell me what happened. Uber driver? What the hell? Oh, we didn't finish talking about Hardcore Holly. Why did he hate Mr. Anderson? I heard they had some beef. I don't know what it was about. Oh, Kennedy. Mr. Kennedy Anderson now, really, right? Whatever. Yo, this level is running buttery smooth. Oh shit, they wouldn't do that. I meant to do that. Oh, it was an alleged assault of the driver. I mean, you're a Hollywood celebrity, bro. There's no alleged anything here. If that's what's being said, that's probably what they did it. And like, nobody's gonna run. An Uber driver is not random gonna say, "Oh, this celebrity assaulted me," right? Didn't what's his name make? Wait, what's his name? I forgot the guy's. Wait, what do I do here? I feel like the camera should have changed and it didn't. What the hell was his name? The meme that goes magic. What the hell is his name? Shia LaBeouf. Didn't he claim he got arrested a couple years back and the cops raped him or tried to rape? Sorry, I should not use that word. But like, in the police car? Right, I just can't remember the comment of. Like I just said, like, oh, why would a random guy make that up? But I guess in that case, it was even like, why would a celebrity make that up? And more than likely, it was true, right? What's that? Like if you're trying to ascertain something is true or somebody's making something up, like there's something called like the embarrassment criteria. Like when people are making lies up, like one of the tests is, right, is this embarrassing? Why would they? I guess that was very embarrassing for him. So that kind of like, what are you talking about? Didn't Shia LaBeouf claim that? I swear, am I having a vivid? Didn't he claim that the police tried to sexually assault him? What, like he got arrested or something, and in the back of the police car, the police tried to sexually assault him? Did you not hear this? Or am I going crazy? Did I make this up? I can't do it, chat. I'm gonna fall to my death. Somebody Google this, please. I need to know if this is true. I beg of thee. This is a freaking weird ass level, man. Wait, why is my... Oh, I meant to be using down. Do you... Nobody found this story? Am I going crazy? Come on, chat. It's gonna take you 5 seconds. Google it. Don't make me Google it. Google it yourself. I did Google it. Right, now I need to know. Shia LaBeouf. Buff. How? Wait, hold on. Shia LaBeouf has made a claim that he was a victim of sexual assault during a 2014 performance art exhibit. There are no reports of his claim sexual by police. Am I mixing this up? Hold on. Bro, I swear that was a Shia LaBeouf claimed police tried. Hold on. Oh, maybe I'm mixing it up. Hold on. I'm mixing up two stories. He said he was raped during an art exhibit. And then there was a separate maybe oh yo, my bad. I should cut all that out. Huh. How did I fuck that story up so badly? Huh. I thought the story was he claimed that a cop tried to sexually assault him in the back of a police car. But there is a story that he claimed. I mean, not claimed. Apparently, it's true that he was sexually assaulted during one of his art exhibits by a fan or something. I don't know. I don't know where I'm getting the police bit from. Nah, I want to double down, man. I'm sure I saw this in a forum post or something. Maybe they were saying, "Oh, he's so crazy that he claimed it." Much from my. I remember reading that time thinking, "Damn." It's Fondy Bowser. Yeah, how you like me now, you piece of shit. Music so loud. Too busy looking at chat. There was a British tourist who was forced. Maybe I'm mixing it up. Maybe. Who knows? Try, I'm old, man. It's possible. Anybody got anything nice planned for the weekend? What are you eating today, chat? Chicken curry tonight. Chicken breast curry, actually, for me. I had chicken curry earlier in the stream. Nice. Chicken breast or chicken? Sorry, give me a sec. Sorry. Chicken. Wait, are we coming to the end already? What's going on here? I don't know. It's just... Alright, I'm starting to yawn like crazy now. Chat, somebody Google how many worlds there are without spoilers. If there's like a secret word, don't tell me. Wait, why did you say you had to remove a plug from your TV, whatever, bro? I started watching the X-Men animated series, the original from the 90s, because I want to watch the new one. I was like, oh, it's probably worth it. Press R. In Hana mode, tap. What? Oh, you want to... 6? Oh, okay. Nice, we're not that far from the ending. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I started watching the original animated series of... This shit ain't working. What the hell? What? Wait, what am I meant to do here? Point at that and then press. Oh, was I doing it toward the wrong one? This ain't annoying at all. Oh my giddy aunt. Am I being stupid here right now? I have no... Dude, do I have to take the controller out or some shit? What the hell is going on? Did I instantly just do it by doing... Hold on. I took the Joy-Con out of the... and instantly did it. God damn. Lock her, Glenn. Uh-oh. I'm in the mood to watch the first two Alien movies right now. Use the bombs. Oh, wait. Multistreaming. Should have talked to him actually, he might have given me a secret path. Don't you son of a gun. Sorry, let me look at what chat's saying. Maybe use it, not really. The quarantine tank takes up 2 plugs. I have a dual extension one, and the free plug is for the another extension which connects to another desk, so I can turn the heat lamp for my Scorpion. The extension, my TV had to be sacrificed. Oh, because the new tank takes 2 plugs? Is that what happened? You got a new tank now that takes 2 plugs? What res is your TV, bro? 4K, 1080p. Oh, not this shit again. Alright, let me take the controller out, man. This is way easier to do. Oh my days. It's an old tank, but yeah, it takes 2 plugs, one for the built lights and the other for the filter. Oh, what the hell happened there? Oh, and they gave me game over. A nice video game. Maybe you should bite me. Oh, that's why I was taking before. I was pressing the wrong button. It's A. That explains it. Yo, we speed running out. All it took was me knowing the correct button. Did you see that, chat? Denmark seems to be bolstering Greenland's defenses. Wait, really? Nice. Wait, didn't Russia take over? So I heard that Russia is claiming something. So it's probably because of that, though, right? Be wishful thinking. They're doing it to stop the US. Man, imagine the irony of it. If Russia lays claim to it, they don't take it over. That's the only way to stop America from clapping it. I heard here Shitstormer did a U-turn on his ID card thing today. Man, how many U-turns, huh? I mean, I'm glad that he did, but still. Luigi's gonna go, it's me, bro, dude. I would have Luigi, but it takes too long. What the hell? I'm assuming that they was expecting us to pay for the ID cards, right? Dude, that's why I personally want to find on them. You don't really need it, and you want me to fucking pay for that shit, and you have to have one. Wait, why did they give us this power to slow it down? This makes it way too easy. Oh, well, you need it here. I am a real boy. I can make those ships. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no! Damn it. Get up there, my son! Yeah. Oh wait, did I need that one to? Did. Oh yeah, isn't that because people pushed back several European states delayed small number to European states deployed a small number to Greenland, UK, Germany, so yeah, but I don't think again I haven't been keeping up, but I don't think it was a pushback to America. It was probably a pushback to Russia, right? I don't know. How much have I got? 1,500. I'm scared, boy. Oh my god. Wow. I just saw that many lives and I didn't know what to do and then dropped dead. What the hell? Guess we just keep farming. Man, classic Mario music is so iconic. Can I jump? Oh man. I was looking left. I wasn't looking where I was looking. time's a charm. Nope. 11th time is going to be a charm. Alright, this is it, chat. I'm guaranteeing you I do it this time. Or we're ending the stream. Pro streamer guarantee. Don't do it again. Remember that potion word guarantee? So you never listen to me. Alright. I'm leaning back now. Leaning back in my chair. I mean, at least we're gonna run our lives, huh? Ooh, don't fall off. Dude, what the hell? Oh, wait, am I being stupid? I'm being stupid. Also, is it just on a timer? Powerhouse Hobbs hit free agency. I thought he would have stayed with AEW, then gone. Haven't watched AEW in a long time. He's a free agent, I'm assuming. Who's Powerhouse Hobbs? Man, this guy is just telling me I'm shit at video games. You know, you got through that, but you're trash. Why don't you just get, you know... Right, I'm curious. How much of this is going to be Odyssey's Pyramid? Actually, we should try complete the game. Why am I trying to like 100% it here? The speed, chat. Oh, for sure. Nintendo, that we took months to make this level, you just run through it. Oh, you no, come on! Nice. Freaking hell, all things that I do. Splat. Wrestler, he was pretty good from his debut into AEW, but I didn't know where he was led to since I don't watch AEW anymore. Wasn't you? Who was the biggest AEW fan? Was it you? Or was it JT? Still as satisfying as the first time. Son of a gun. Might have been both of you. Who's like the truly massive, like, you know, massive stars they have? Oh, hitboxes on those are generous. Speedrunner right now. Don't you? I don't even know if are we sure we don't have to go the other way? Okay. He's on his tush chat and his feet are kicking. It's adorable. Oh shit, I was just complimenting you, you punk ass. AEW was good at the start, but slowly went downhill when Cody left. Not that I don't have a great talent anymore. Harley, Cameron, Tony Storm, Sting. Wait, is this Sting retired? Who do you keep talking to? YouTube chat. Multistreaming, baby. So you know we're professionals out here, Eco? We stream on multiple platforms these days. That's from Twitch chat, YouTube chat, by the way. I guess it's my fault. I should say Twitch chat said. Oh wow, it's an instant kill as well. Professionals don't make me remind me of okay. Okay. We never raided again ever after that, ever. Good old days. Twitch was different back then. I can't even repeat it now. You stream on YouTube, streams don't get deleted. Those are up permanently. Twitch streams are up for a couple of weeks, a couple of months. Oh shit. If I like that or I don't like that your streams up for, I guess I like that, whatever. How long before YouTube changes its mind? Hey, listen, we can't store all these streams that nobody's watching. You ain't show speed. Nobody ain't watching these streams. Sorry about delete. Damn it, man. I'm about to burn some lives here. Everyone is probably the BRB. Cool. That's what YouTube chat said. Twitch chat. They shared BRB. Oh my god, I panicked. This is quite difficult actually. What is it? Do I jump over them? What's the trick here? Oh, no, well, that's not the trick. Trying to see if I could scamage it. Maybe this is difficult, more difficult with the Joy-Cons because the range on the analog stick is not great on the Joy-Cons. I'm literally like feathering the stick right now. Tap, 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 tap. Pretty fun if it wasn't for the controls. Then Sting did retire. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was last year. He retired ages ago, right? People are mad at Ric Flair's cameos. Wait, where did he cameo now? Like, Ric Flair actually needs to retire though, because the more you see him now, and I'm trying to be ageist or anything, like, it just doesn't look. This will probably get me clapped actually. He's not aging gracefully, shall we just say. I don't know what he took when he was younger or something, but man is just hanging skin right now. I said I wasn't going to talk about it, and then I just full on went in details. Just spam. Get wrecked. Oh, cameos at where people pay for personalized videos from celebrities. I've heard of that. Wasn't it started off by people just want celebrities to wish them happy birthday? Come on, let's be a line for the exit. Oh, we can't. We need 55 stars. Excuse me. stuff is happening. Oh my days. Wow. The sneeze put me off, chat. Just put me on a roll. People are mad at Ric Flair because he doesn't do what people request. He actually reads out the request in the vid while drunk. I mean, isn't it people's fault for paying him then if he's... Also, shouldn't the owner or whatever like do something about it? I mean, imagine wanting Ric Flair to read you a message. Why though? Whose fault is it? Ric Flair's or the paying customer? Damn it. Cool looking planet. Oh shit, I just dropped to my death. I was too busy ogling at the planet. That one does look nice. Oh my god, I didn't know it was gonna run down. Did we rescue it? Nope, because we just... Alright. There was one where the guy said how was gonna get married or just got married and wanted a message or something from Ric Flair, and Rick said something like, "Why the hell you getting married, lol?" Oh man, I was gonna double down on the joke, but no. I mean, isn't he right now? No. You just hire getting good advice. No, get married, Chuck. Shit, man, what am I doing? Oh, I missed it. Shit! Language. Oh. It did the bug and I just whacked it over. Nice. Professional broadcaster. I found it. I'll post it in Discord. The mess. Wait, what? Found what? I get the gist of it. Wait, what? Why did that do two? Shouldn't it? And this is where it stops me. Thanks, video game. Oh man, that's it's pretty difficult. How much do people pay him? Is probably more the important question. Pro streamers should be on this app. Happy birthday to you. I could do it in that voice if you want, chat. £1 million. Wow, just jump to my doom. Apparently it could costed $600 for the cameo to damn. Just for drunk Ric Flair to say, don't get married. My life. Okay, it's not that low. I'll pause. If I fall off, I swear to God, I'm going to spend the next 20 minutes jumping on your head. Frames. Dear frames. That's not a forward dive. What are you doing, Mario? Oh, come on. skills, boys. How much do you want? I'll take it. Damn, you're ugly. Dude, he only fires one to green, you cheeky bugger. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon the kind-hearted people that are watching over me is the Twitch and YouTube chats. Chat! Chat! Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe. $55. How many do we have? Five more. Here, take all of me money. Just once in your life, say pop. And but to pop. Moved to Twitch on my phone. Been watching Bad Friend podcast recently. I'm surprised probably hasn't been cancelled. I don't know what the hell that podcast is. The fact that you're talking about cancelled, maybe I shouldn't even said the name. This so far these are the only levels that I haven't liked, or the glide and stuff. Wait, how? I forgot how to activate the glide. Bruh. I just talk to you? Alright, this definitely wasn't worth the 1500. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. They were right out of Aladdin. I'm not trying to get no scores, I'm just trying to make it through. Oh my. At least it didn't instant. Dude, what the hell? Told you, suck at this. I want a refund. Oh, we're definitely losing now. Yeah, on top of that, I'm not the biggest fan of motion control as well, so that doesn't help. The worst bit is this isn't even a mini boss side level, whatever. This is a main level. Paid 1,500 coins, you might as well say, or bits. Look at that, just burning. Oh my, I'm so mad right now. Dude, you just... Oh. The controls just ain't good enough straight. my goodness. This is what we're gonna rage quit on. I hate using the strongest word in my Arsenal chat. That any of it is not. These motion control flying levels. So far, I've had like 2 or 3 of them. All of them suck. Oh my god, I never want to play you again! I still want a refund.
Oh, yeah.
If he tells me to take a break, I'm gonna... Dude, we've been playing for 4 hours, not 4 years. He told me to take a break like I need a nap and I'm 5. Maybe you should take a break. Do you reckon it's there to artificially pad out the game? Maybe it's cynical to be like, no, don't complete it in 2 change, please. No, I would use you, but it's gonna take half a year for you to change, and then it's gonna take 5 years for you to do the animation and say, bye, bro. I'll see you next time. So I don't give a shit. Block a cliff. Oh my days, don't. I'm an absolute plonker, chat. I wanted to go for the oh my god. It was right there. Nothing shall do for some. Oh, I thought I was gonna die again.
Oh, yeah.
Man, it's just about doing levels that ain't annoying to play. Alright, who am I following? This is going well. Well. actually have to play seriously now. I swear I feel like I'm going for the same star. What the hell? Yeah, come on. I thought you were selling me a secret. Wait, it says follow me. Who am I following? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna punch you in your fat stomach. You are so annoying. Flying through this level and watch. No more Mr. Blacky Streamer. We would have done it first time if my forward dash would have worked. Thanks, video game. Dude. Dude! Who am I following, by the way? car. Did we miss something?
Oh, yeah. Whee!
As soon as we put that streamable bond word in, oh good, collapse everything.
Yes!
But 10 of those fucks are streamed.
Wah! Woohoo! 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 Whee! Woohoo! Wah! Yep. Woohoo! 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 Whee! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Noise.
Whee! Woohoo! Woohoo!
What was the...
Whee! Woohoo! Woohoo! Wah! Woohoo! Yahoo! Whee! Whee!
We'll go the opposite way around, but you know, where's the fun in that?
Whee! Whee! Wah!
After all of that,
Wah!
I wonder if I have to activate these machines. That's the words of wisdom you had for me? Oh, shiny up there? Okay, well, that's useful to know. I mean, the cloud instantly disappears. How am I supposed to? I can't even do another jump. What? Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I can't. beat then. Manus took it as a free chance to shake his belly. Well, that was good. Alright, I'm about to hit that wall, chat. I've been up since like 5 in the morning. Gotta bring this stream to an end at some point. You got a urine sample for Zeus. What do they think it is? Yeah, I'm stuck.com. Is that where you took us to? Right, everybody. I think we gotta call it somewhere. What better place than this? Cause it's a good view. Slowly getting through this game. Again, I don't think it's better than Odyssey or 3D World because the controls ain't tight. Everything I play for this, I still think Galaxy 1 is better because, you know, it's that charm and whimsy and all the air quotes galaxy stuff. Here's just, you know, levels on a basically what is a flat world map, even though they dress it up as something. So sure, it's got the better levels, but like it's still very similar. I think I prefer Galaxy 1. They both have that control option where sometimes it just, like right here, it's doing it right now, it just gets stuck in a loop and you have to let go of the controller for it to fix itself. Yeah, that's about everything. We did the first look video on this and we covered both games. So if you're interested in the videos, go check them out. They're on the channel on YouTube. Other than that though, let's get some outro music in here. And let's do it. Because like I said, I've been up since like 5 in the morning. So I need to get some dinner and hit the sack so I don't pass out on stream. When next stream Monday, I'm not sure what we're playing yet. Again, still a bit quiet. There's a couple of games coming out. I'll just, you know, switch 2 versions, so I'm not even sure if we want to cover. But we'll see. I'll keep you posted. Don't forget to come join us on Discord, follow, like, and subscribe, depending on the platforms you're watching. Other than that, have a fantastic weekend. Should be a video going up tomorrow about farming on mythic farming on Tableau 4. So if you're interested, go check that out. Other than that, though, chat, have a fantastic weekend. I will catch you all next time. Much love. Peace.